Welcome. We are going to be modding some more Hytale. I was already doing it by quite a bit. Somehow I broke everything, as modding typically ends up being. Just so frustrating, because I had everything working just fine, and then now it decided it's going to stop working. So we got to iron out a couple of bugs with the Pistons, but today's stream was mostly we're going to be doing the like Redstone like mechanics, because yeah, the interaction hints just stopped working. Everything else is here. And then just making sure the... Why is that command working? That command shouldn't work. It's not in the mod. Why is it working? There's something bugged out with that. I gotta figure it out, but why? I don't know why the interaction hints aren't loading, so I'll have to figure out what's going on there. But yeah, the Pistons are moving stuff as intended, so that's good. What is this? Slash hub? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why that broke. It's just weird. Yeah. What? And there's another bug. I don't know why it's not working vertically. I'm sure I just messed up some logic. What? Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's just deleting the block. It's like I'm getting some sort of a desync internally. That's weird. I'm not gonna overthink it. But yeah, we got a bit of ironing out to do. So what we're gonna do is I should have IntelliJ IDEA open. Yeah, here it is. Let's see what's going on here. Because yeah, there's something broken. If we go ahead and take our file here, add it as library. No, I don't need to add it as library. Yeah, I think you don't want to re-add it as a library. I'm gonna decompile it separately. Yeah, I'm gonna decompile it separately here. I think I did here, yeah. If we go to server, yeah, server languages.nus, and then we have, I'm missing a couple of lines here actually. This isn't the right version, and it's pistons.lang. It's supposed to be, if we go to, let's say Gone Fishing, for example. I've been using their mod as like a reference because it's actually really well done. No, they also have it named differently. They have it in their manifest? Very odd. Very weird. Yeah, it's top level. Server. Server. Then they have their item there. I have my own like separate things here. And then yeah, this is broken. Oh, it's because this isn't capitalized. I think I capitalized it in. Yeah, that's what's wrong. It shouldn't be capitalized. It should be all lowercase, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna manipulate that. So we go to source, main Java, resources, server. Yeah, it's not capitalized. Actually, what we can do is, if we go to Hytale, user data, mods, saves, Piston Dev World, mods. This should be... It's not capitalized here either. But we're gonna just copy this over. Oh, the name is capitalized. What did I do for the interaction? So because this is all here, I believe if we go to common, no, that's all assets. If we go to item block, or items.mechanical, I gotta figure out where this is. It's a bit of digging around, that's for sure. So we'll save this. Yeah, that's fine. I definitely want to see if there's any IntelliJ ideas that make this a lot more streamlined. Or at least for it to like auto-detect them and then just like fill it out here. But if we go to... We're just gonna copy this. Yeah, nothing changed. Why is this breaking? Oh man. Okay, but what about the states? So this is a state, powered, unpowered. No, unpowered, powered has the retract one, and this has extend. Huh. It was just working. It's doing great. Let's recompile. If we go to Gradle build. Oh, never mind, it's still running. Alright. What are you? Oh, yeah, I just copied these over just so I could see what they look like. And we'll go ahead and let's install it like how people would a normal mod. So this one we're gonna delete. And then we're gonna go to our save. Well, I guess you would install it that way, but let's make sure we don't have the mod loaded up in here. We do. Wait, what? Oh, this is Piston Dev World. Test 1, 2, 3. Mods. See, mods not in here. So we're gonna go into our mods folder and paste it in here. Cool. Then we're gonna quit to the main menu. We're going to add the Pistons plugin. Save world settings. Now it should work, right? It's not going to, but it should work. Just blowing up the Discord. Uh-huh. Oh, man. I wasn't planning on working on the Pistons, but this is bothering me now. Yeah, I don't like that that's just deleting stuff. Yeah, that's going to get worked on, so it pushes directly. But it doesn't matter. Does at least the workbench work? This is bothering me now so much. I had this working and I was like, yeah. It's just so odd. Chat, this is so weird. How did I get it working for it to only break? Let's see. Interaction hint, server.interaction hints. What did... We're gonna go back to the one that actually works. Which I know sounds dumb, but this is actually probably the best ways to like learn from each other right now. But if we go to their server, items tool fishing rod, and then their fishing rod JSON. Let's see how they have it set up. If they have to have it somewhere. I don't want to refactor. I don't want their code. Okay, too early. You caught fish. Okay, so this is going to be in. Oh wait, this is just JSON code. Well, yeah, you'd think that they would. They might have not added it. How? Gone fishy fish. So it's probably in their code then instead. Well, if it's in their code, that's not helpful for me. Well, maybe. You know, it's probably in their UI. What are they doing for IO? I actually didn't figure out. Oh, okay, yeah, they just got the Hytale logger in. Um, hmm. Message.translation gone fishing too early. Okay. And then if we go over to their languages. Oh, you put the document file at the start. Okay. That's where I messed up because I renamed it to Piston. So that makes so much sense. And then if we go to our source main Java, and then we go over to our, no, this is just going to be in resources because it's the block. But see, this is what's great about early modding is there's no documentation, you just send it. um, oh, yeah, actually, it should be under the items somewhere. Right, in this lowercase, yeah, piston.interaction hint, piston.retract, extend. And then there should be the item name in here somewhere. Somewhere. piston that where? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because under the item, it's in the crafting table. Server.items.piston.name. I think we're just gonna have to change the file name for that to server. I thought, yeah, we can just rename this to server. It's honestly the easier way to do it, and I feel like you should save this then for the custom interactions. So then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna reinstall our mod and hopefully have it fixed. Moment of truth. Okay, yeah, we fixed it. Yep, press F to extend, press F to retract. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I just was extremely confused, and I was making changes I wasn't supposed to. But great. So now what we're going to do is we're going to work on redstone, red wire, and all that stuff. And for now, we're actually going to quit Hytale. And then we're actually going to close out our editor here. Yes, we'll confirm exit. And we're going to open up Blockbench directly. And we're going to create a new file. File, new. Oh, we want a new project here, actually. Yeah, we're going to want a new project and go from there. And we're fine. This is all recovered. And then we're going to call this red wire and confirm. All right. So I guess we're going to want to go through the fundamentals of how I want red wire to work. But basically, if we've ever seen the wire mod, it's called, I think it was called red wire. The red wire mod in modded Minecraft. Let's see if I can find the mod. What was it called? Red Logic. There's so many names for this. Yeah, here we go. This is red alloy wire. This whole thing that they had back in the day. This is what I want to kind of replicate. And, you know, as you can see, it's pretty straightforward. Code-wise, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie, but it won't be too bad. And I was thinking of adding channels too. Excuse me. It'll be very interesting. To do channels and stuff. But basically, I was thinking of making like crystal wire or something. Crystal wire. And there's other mods here that like connect, you know, wirelessly things. But I want something that's like physical kind of re-embodies the original stuff. Yeah, because Red Logic had like insulated cables in that. But for now, we're gonna go for minimum viable product, which is this. And already looking at it, yeah, it makes sense. There's a couple of block types here, so we're gonna start working on it. So first, I'm gonna want an outline block. So this is going to be yeah, this is just gonna be like a sample cube. We're not gonna really, yeah, we're gonna turn off exporting, so it's gonna be our helper. And we're going to make this full size. I believe full size is 32 by 32. And then I want to move it. There's no like central movement gizmo, or is this it? Nope. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to order some pizza soon. Yep, so this is our helper cube. Awesome. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slide this guy right here. We're gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna slide this guy right here. And then we can use this as a base for our bottom here. And then we're just going to want to make a single wire. Now, looking at these blocks and kind of what we expect, yeah, I think I know what I want to do. And yeah, we'll eventually, we'll have to work out the logic first, but I want to like have it like go upstairs and other stuff. Like I really want this to be like fully integrated. So cool. So these are our helper cubes. I'm gonna put them in a folder. Helpers, and then we're just going to stop looking at that. So we're going to call this base wire. Now is this, okay, is it stretching it? I don't think, it shouldn't be stretching it. No, it's not. Yeah, am I crazy? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. So I think this is a good, like, just simple shape for the wire. Really, it's pretty straightforward. But if we just do this as like a straight wire, yeah, I think that works out. All right, look at that, we're done modeling, boys. I'm just kidding. Yeah, because we're gonna want. I think we're gonna want rotations too. Yeah, because we can create like logic where it connects to other blocks. Excuse me. So I'm gonna duplicate. -90 degrees. And literally just pop it up right here. And then we're gonna put this in its own folder. So that's north-south straight. So that's going to be that. And then what we'll do is we're going to duplicate it. And we're going to folder these two. And we're going to do 90 straight. And then we're going to write it as NS up, north, south, that's the direction here. And then Oh wait, never mind. No, it's not south. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take all of these, and we're going to pivot them. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna pivot this 90 degrees because I want these all facing north-south. Yeah, there we go. And then actually, because we want this to not be clipping like crazy, we're gonna bring this up a little bit. There we go. So this base wire, we'll be able to rotate it all in code. We have one 90-degree bend. So this is our 90 north-south. And then we're going to want an inside corner, right? Because that 90-degree north-south can also handle that. So this is what, 4 wide, so we want this 2 over. And then, yeah, literally just that. And then we'll actually want this guy going from north to east, I'm thinking. And we could always change this in code if we need to. So we're going to group these guys up. So 90 inside NS, or north east. Yeah, if that's north, that's east. Okay, so yeah, north and east, we got those guys connected. So right now we have this inside corner, so then we're going to need this and then going vertical too. Yeah, because we have to basically say, okay, how many sides have wire attached, right? And right now we have one block has wire, right? Just one block, and this, yeah, because we have to permutate all 6, basically. Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Actually, no, we don't. Do we? Because you can't put a block. You can't put a block of wire in if you're already. Hmm. Yeah, actually, let's think about this. If I wanted a wire to go from here to up here, yeah, I guess then we'd be connecting it with this piece and then. Okay, so we're gonna need an overhang model. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need an overhang model for this. This is gonna be fun. I love trying to figure out like little challenges like this. Um, we're gonna say the overhang is going to be responsible for the lower block. You know, we won't worry about the overhang logic yet. For now, we can have like a little, it'll be like a little 90 bend here, but that's fine. Minimal viable product. We don't need overhang logic yet. So we have straight, we have us going up, which will cover like between these blocks. So this is 1 block, 2 blocks, this is also 2 blocks. So then we're gonna need a 3-way and a 4-way. Actually, yeah, let's rename these to their number of connections, or let's put these all in a folder called block, right? So, okay, these are all permutations of 2 blocks. So we have block, so we're connecting these two. Block, yep, this is also a permutation of 2. So we have an endpoint from here, endpoint up here. So that's 2. And this is 2. Is that all of our permutations of 2? Because we have this, which can get rotated. This, which can get rotated. And this, which can get rotated. Yeah, I think these are all... Oh, you know what? I have an idea how I can visualize this. Let's open up. I think I have... This is a new system, so I'm trying to figure out what I have and don't have. I thought I had like a whiteboard. Is it this? No, this is... I had a whiteboard, I'm pretty sure, but... Whatever. No, I think it is just 2 of each, because if we think of it from the perspective of the block being connected here, right? How many people can we connect to, right? So we can either, yeah, we can either connect to these blocks, which is 1 permutation, this block, which is a second, and then, so this is covering 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the one up top. And then we just covered that all with this. So from the perspective of the block here, we actually have all of our guys connected. So we're good there. So that means we're going to need a 1 block permutation as well. I guess I should call these 1 block, because we're connecting to 1 block. And then this is going to be 0 block. I was just going to do that as like a coil of wire. No, these are 2 block. These are 2 block because 1 block is separate. But then we have 0 block here. And then 0 block, I'm literally just going to make it like a little coil. I think for now, just because programmer art or something, we're going to 45-degree this. We're going to move the center over. And we're just going to do this for now. And then we're going to want to how do I know there's like does it stretch? You know what, that works. I know we can move things like here we go, local. There we go. That's what I wanted. Boom. we'll just deal with that for now. So this is 0 block. And then we're going to go ahead and group this together. And then this is just going to be flat. We're just going to call this base. Convert base wire, wire type. So then we need 1 block, which would just be coming in and not going anywhere. So we'll hide our base. We'll do base rate. Weird. Oh, it's invisible. That's why. Then we'll just resize this. And that's going to be I guess we're going to want north, if north is our default connection. And then we'll just move this guy right here. Boom. So that's like, imagine like a wire coming in. So this is our 1 block. I think 2 block is missing 1. Because, okay, we're a wire coming from here. Am I missing 1? I feel like I'm missing 1. I think this is enough for us to at least like get programming, kind of get like a base. So we're gonna hide the helpers. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna want to select. You can select like each direction. Okay, that's interesting. I think I should really texture it. No, we'll leave it pink. Pink wire boys. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. Because these are just logic wires, it's nothing crazy for now. And besides, I want to get to the actual programming part. I think it's pretty important. So yeah, I think we're good here. We're gonna go ahead and save project as Hytale projects. We're gonna do a new folder. And yeah, this is gonna include a bunch of utils, so people can just add, logic operated stuff. My big thing is really for my pistons, we need something. So yeah, this is gonna be kind of an extension of it. Excuse me. So can I merge these? I don't think that's how this works exactly. I don't know what resolve is supposed to mean. So we're gonna go ahead and I think we have to just export them. I think we can toggle export like this. Let's try this out because I'm gonna have to probably toggle them all off anyways. if I go to export as blocky models, it's going to export it as one model, isn't it? Hytale, where you at? Models. Hytale Redstone. Yeah, and just upload it as one. Oh, this is gonna be great. I mean, well, actually, do we want it as one? No, because we have to add a bunch of logic to like eliminate stuff. I mean, yeah, unless we like created like animation stuff, states and stuff for that, but no, because the logic we want different, and it'll be easier to access as block IDs. I actually don't know what's a better solution. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I don't know. I would like to. Hmm. Yeah, I wish we could kind of do sequential exporting. Like, I want to export these all as individuals, but that's fine. I say it's fine. It's gonna be annoying as hell. But yeah, I guess. Let's see what this looks like in Hytale first. How I. I bet you it's actually empty. So we're gonna turn export on for everything. And then we'll just have to name them all. So we're just going to export this as 0 block. Um, base north. And this should be more than enough for us to at least get started. Oh, shoot. I have to re-export this. As I export nothing. All right, you know what? We're disabling visibility. This will be easier. So visible export. Okay. And file export as base north. Cool. Now we're gonna go and export this guy as the base 0. Excuse me. Now we're gonna export this guy as bloodwire to, and we're just gonna do north south. Then we're gonna go ahead and export this as, this is actually south up. And this is northeast. I have to rename the other one. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and crash. We didn't crash. Okay, I was about to say. All right, and then which one is this? This one here. We're gonna rename this to n_s. And then we're gonna do a fully enabled one as well. Just because I'm not sure how I want to export this quite yet. And then I'm gonna rename this. We're gonna rename this to South Up. We're gonna rename this to an E, and then rename this to an S. We're just gonna follow this naming convention. Because if we can access this and it's easier, then I'd prefer to do that. So then we have like 0 block 0, 1 block N, S, S up, and E, and then we can kind of permutate off of that, I'm hoping. So we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna export. It's redwire underscore model set. So if we're able to toggle all of this in code, it might be less efficient. We'll try it out. We'll see. But I'm happy with that for now. So we have all of our models. We're like, ooh, textures. We're just gonna put the fucking crystal texture on here and call it good. I'm not planning on doing anything too crazy with that. So we have our essentials for now. So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to close that guy. And then we're gonna open up IntelliJ. And then we're gonna actually go to Hytale here. And I need to actually pull the new release latest jar here. So we're gonna go ahead and I want to, yeah, I'm gonna need to create a new project. Well, you guys are gonna be going along the process of a new project creation with me, so it'll be fun. So the first thing we have to actually do is open up Hytale. And we're going to create a dedicated world that we're going to work in, and then we're going to export from there. Because with IntelliJ, we can add external folders. So this one is going to be, I don't know what to call this yet. You know, we're going to call it Crystalline. Crystalline, I think that's copyrighted, but no, we don't do that. Redwire mod dev. So we're going to create this. And this lets us edit our files within everything. And like I said, once we start breaking things up into actual like utility libraries, things are going to be so much easier. So we're here, just for the sake of speeding things up later, we're going to just jump in here right away. So what we're going to be looking at is we're going to throw in some test cases here. Why am I desyncing from my own server? This is really annoying. This might be something called I'm running out of RAM. It's okay. So this is the wrong direction. So this is north, right? That's not how you... Why am I struggling? Just for north, we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna put a cross here. So we know that's north, right? So we're gonna have our 0 block test, which this should be a single piece that's just going like that. Then we're gonna have our 1 block tests, which is going to be north south, east west, vertical on all 4 faces of this. So actually we're gonna want another space. So we're gonna have vertical. Then we're gonna want horizontal. Man, you can see already the amount of use cases we're gonna have. So this will just take care of, like, okay, we're gonna test these guys out first, then work our way up. Yeah, because technically we should have this and this, right? So we should have an empty thing here on each face of this guy, and we're gonna work our way down. You know, this is like level 1, this is level 2, you know, and then work our way from here, right? This is like kind of level 1 development. Then from here, we're going to have our flat 90s. So we're going to have that direction, that direction. Are these the only 2 directions, technically? No, there's more. Right, because you gotta go from here, you gotta go from there. Oh. Yeah, because these are technically 2 directions, so this is all part of the same thing, technically. I guess we'll just rotate this guy around. Yeah, these are all 4 rotations of this face. And you know what this makes up, actually? Because if we already passed the test before, this really just ends up being a little loop. Yeah, this is our 1 test face, and then we'll do the underside. Right, so this is level 1, this is level 2, and then we'll have vertical as well. You might be like, oh, why aren't you making this 3x3? It's because I want a little more space, because I don't want to freak out about it. And then we have another axis to worry about, which is this guy. Right? Yeah, that's going to cover all of these axes. And I don't think we have any 3-ways yet, and that's fine. This is like, get the bare minimum working. So this is what we already have. And then we're going to level it up. Actually, let's... This is like level yellow. Then we have white. And then... Because these are all still just 2 block, which is crazy. All of this is 2 block. Then for 3 block, which we don't have yet. Oh, no, we're not even done with 2 block yet. Because we have, have the inside corners to worry about. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, what's great is I think we get all 4 this way, all 4 that way, and all 4 this way. Yeah, so we'll actually cover all that. I just can't forget to do the inside, so we're good there. And then eventually we're gonna have the T sections. And I feel like once we get the logic down, this is gonna be easy, and I'm not gonna actually... Well, yeah, because then we're gonna have... Sorry, I'm just breaking this out now. I'm like, man, I gotta figure out the logic. Where's my head at? This is 3 ways. Because we're going up and we're going over. Yeah, okay. So then we have going in and going up 2 directions. This is going to be interesting because this is a loop. Yeah, we'll definitely work this out logic-wise. And then another 3-way intersection is this, coming in here, going up and out 2 different ways, because they won't be able to attach across each other like this. They'll have to go around. That's technically, this is technically a 2-way up, up. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. I don't know what I'm signing myself up for. I mean, this depends if we want to support 2 wire paths on the same block. I'm not thinking about that yet. So that would technically make these invalid. I mean, technically. I don't know. I don't like these. I don't like those use cases at all. For now, we'll just get to the white level here. What we have. And then go from there. Because it's going to get exponentially more complicated, depending on how we want to set it up. For now, I do want to set up, like, wire networks and stuff like that. Because that's what we're going to need. I don't like any of these. I think I'm going to have to procedurally create the models. At least that's how I'm feeling. We'll see. Depends on how much Blockbench wants to work with us. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna open up the asset editor. We're gonna auth ourselves. Then we're gonna open up the asset editor. Oh, we can actually access our mod here. Wait, is this loaded? I think it is. Yeah, it is loaded. Does that mean we have pistons? Oh, look at that. Okay, that isn't animating. So we'll get to mess around with wiring up the pistons. So that'll be fun. Because that's a separate project. I'm gonna have to integrate these utils anyways into the piston mods. So it shouldn't be too hard, to say the least. So I think we'll do just fine. I love the eyes on these characters. Minecraft could never. So yeah, I think these are a good level. This is level 0. Just get it working.
And this is level 1 where we have to get the networks to work. So level 1, level 1.5, and then 2 is this is the let's see, what do we have that looks fun? You know what? I have a better idea. This is the line we don't cross. Not yet. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna catch on fire. I should not do that. It just... I said poop, not coop. Actually, I'm surprised you can't. I'm surprised you can't place it. Get Dookie out of here. So, yeah, I guess just placement and having it orient is our first goal. I'm probably gonna have to do custom rotation logic, which is gonna be a fun little project on its own. Oh man. Alright, so asset editor. So I think we're gonna have to do add a pack, and then the unique identifier for the pack is going to be, just call it redline. And we're just gonna do that for now. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Not flock. I think block groups are what we're gonna want. Because if we go over here and we go to the block group section, I probably need a better idea of how this is all wired up in game. Self-block type list asset. Yeah, that's not really what we're after. Yeah, because we're not going to have any collisions on these wires. Yeah, I think... what else do we have as far as assets go? What is a block set? I don't like that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna create a new yeah, we're gonna create a new block type, and we're gonna call this block type redline. Yeah, because this is gonna be its own thing completely. It's not really gonna follow anything else that they have going on.
Right? You don't have any other, like... Hmm. I'm just looking to see what we have. I know there's a bunch of other stuff, but... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Oh, man. I'm stressing, boys. I'm stressing. um... Actually, what do these templates look like? Oh boy. Yep, this is mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, face tags. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot. Is cardinally rotatable and then mirrorable. Okay. This actually isn't gonna be that bad. Because we have I'm definitely gonna have to mess around with this and see what's going on. But it doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. Alright, so we are gonna need stuff and things, so we'll have to keep an eye out on this. Yeah, so we're gonna need that eventually. So what else about the branches are set up? Type choice. Interesting. And it's got a container in here. Oh, this is all the item rolls. Nice. Um. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna want to go ahead and honestly, the best way is just get started. So we're gonna just call this red line, and we're just gonna give this an item. And nope. All right. And we're gonna create this. And this should automatically, yeah, this is automatically made. And then we're gonna go ahead and, oh man, we're gonna create stuff and things. Then we're gonna create a custom block type. And we're gonna call this do I create? I guess I have to create a new block type. Well, we're gonna create this internally. No, because we're gonna need to access this block type. I don't want this internal. If we have to consolidate it, it's not a big deal.
well, no, we'll just do this internally because that's what everybody else does. We're gonna do draw type model. Then we're gonna have to add our models. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna go into our Hytale projects, Hytale Redstone. We're gonna copy all of these guys except for the BB model. Well, doesn't have to have a duplicate. Then we're gonna go to Hytale, user data, saves, and we're gonna work in the save for this. New folder. I gotta follow the. I gotta follow how I did it in the Piston Dev world. Common, blocks, and then just right there. So mods, common, new folder, blocks with a small L because we don't take those, and paste. There we go. No. Let's just reopen this. I think the asset editor didn't detect that. What am I missing? Common blocks. Yeah. Common blocks. Is it just not our manifest? Shouldn't have to worry about it, but you know, let's relaunch. I'm hoping I just break something again. I have a tendency to. But we really want this out here. Ideally. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we just had to reboot. So we're gonna go ahead and reference let's see here. So we got model, block model. We're gonna do I don't know why I have a separate. Oh, cool. It loaded all of it. Oh, great. It doesn't support separate exports. That's fun. That's fun. Well, we can fix that here in a second. That's annoying is what that is. Texture. actually going to pull off of Hytale. And we're just going to do clay red. Alright, so we can see it. There's a crystal model I wanted to take the texture off of. Yeah, here we go. It almost. Okay, I think we're gonna take like red cloth for now. Yeah, that'll just work. Alright. A little annoying, but we'll have to all separate it out. Man, really? It's not gonna let us... That's annoying. Material, solid. And then interactions while we're holding it. We do primary and secondary, and then for primary, I guess we can just reference existing. I think we can just reference it directly. Yeah, block primary. And then block secondary. Yeah, that's wired. And then should be able to at least break it. Yeah. So we already failed a level 1. So we're gonna have to break these up into separate models, which I am looking forward to, and we gotta change this so it's not collidable. I guess empty is what we want. Yeah, okay. And then we can change the hitbox later. We're gonna create one that's like really narrow. But we'll have to have them for each orientation, which we decided to get all of them, which is yay. There's no reason why I would have made the models hidden. No, not at all. Oh man, okay. So we're gonna want to go into mods, redline, common, blocks. We're gonna open up the BB model. Open with, and then open with block bench. And then we're just gonna go ahead and select everything, delete. I hate doing that. Replace it, close. And did me doing that, did that just save it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. So we're gonna relaunch and see if it's fixed, which would be wonderful. Because if it isn't, I'm gonna cry. A lot. You know, I might just be referencing the wrong model. Oh, I didn't export it to here. That's why. So let's go home. Hytale projects, Redstone, this 0 model, and replace. Hey, there we go. So we're gonna want to have all of this working. And then, yeah, it's not gonna let us do it on the sides. So immediately, our first problem is we need this to place on more angles. So we're gonna go back to server, and then we're just gonna open up a red line, and we're gonna go from here. So let's see here. Rendering, no, block general, and then I guess we're just gonna make our way down. I think it's easier to kind of just scroll through this and see what you need. So this is the parent block type. We'll worry about tags later. Rendering, no, rotation behavior. All directions, flip type symmetric. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to change the hitbox. Placement settings, allow rotation. Place in empty blocks. We're gonna do stair facing player. Place in empty blocks. We won't worry about that yet. Well, yeah, we're not gonna worry about that yet. Interactions, we're not gonna do that yet. Support type, drop type, break. Support's required for any maximum support distance 1. And then support all block sides. Okay, we have top and bottom. But if I place it, it doesn't break it. So, alright, first thing we're gonna need is we'll see. Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. I'm... support block sides. Support is required. And rotate. Okay, rotate's what we want. And then we want to change this from block sides to down. Then we don't do any fillers. We're going to equip. Is this bouncy? Oh, that was weird. Match self ignored. Support is required. Let's look up pebbles, I think. No, gravel. Let's see how gravel is set up. Because there should be, I don't see any flags. Support. So support down, face type full. That's what we want. Because I think if it's unsupported when it's placed, it just ignores it. That way we're required to have... Oh, yep, it's acting up. Nice. That's exactly what we want. So that's good. That is good to see. Now we just need to let it rotate all directions. So we're gonna go back to rotation here. Or no, support. I think this has to match with the self face type. Well, rotation behavior, I don't like that. Double pipe, that's what I want. Why is it bass boosting into my ears? Okay, that was just broken. Hey, that's good. I thought it wasn't working for a second. This is, I think this is a bug. Now if I break, hey, look at that. So as far as a logic goes, we're gonna have to probably create some custom rotation logic. I mean, the support logic's there, right? We're just gonna want it to... Well, actually, I think the torch follows the kind of rotation logic we need. It places it on the face. So again, we're going to refer to Hytale here because we are modding their game. And we're going to look at torch. Not bounding boxes. We just want the actual. Oh wait, this has its own block. Yeah, this isn't a placeable block, so it doesn't have. Well, it should have stuff. Candidate stay cartoon. Interesting. Oh, these are the particles. I guess it is just a wood torch. Really? Furniture crude torch. Alright, this is what I want. So rotation is yaw step 1, okay. Flip type symmetric. Well, support. Oh, there's 8 entries. Alright, we're gonna have to take a look at some of those. Alright, that is state data. Interactions. Change state. Oh! Okay, there's literally just change state interaction type. Noted. Placement settings. Wall placement override, okay. So that's what they have set up, but we're not trying to override the model. Yeah, I have to see why it's not working, but it does let us place on all sides. So level 1 placement is complete. No logic necessary. Who would have thunk? Now we gotta figure out the complicated stuff. Because it does. Yeah, these are redundant for the level 1. Well, actually, no, they're not. They're redundant for level 0, which is just put the thing down. For level 1, though, we're going to be working on connections. Yay. So, we're going to go to... So, we're good with you. We're good with you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you, because we already have that working. Now we're going to want to no torches. We want the Hytale. I guess we'll go for stairs. There's like the connection type. What was it called again? That's the connections, items. Behavior placement settings. No. Where was it? It was like connecting. Why did I leave it? Why am I losing it? I'm losing it mentally. Connected block rule set. There we go. And then we'll create our own type here. So we're going to go to connected block rule set. No, that actually just minimizes everything. Connected block rule set. We'll have to create a custom one. Oh. Well, that just broke. Great. The best part about modding Hytale is the editor breaks more than the game does. Server, items. Why did it open up a JSON file? Where is it? Oh, I think it crashed before you even had a chance to put it in. Usually it puts it in, crashes, and then doesn't let you reopen it. It might be good, actually. Which would be a miracle if we were. Oh yeah, I think we're actually good. Connected block rule set. Okay, so we're gonna have to create a custom connected block rule set. I love this so much. So that means we actually have to code it in because it's not here. So we're actually getting to the programming portion of this, which is gonna be fun. Slash a little stressful because I didn't realize how many like connection types we have. We have a lot more than I thought. So this is gonna be very fun. Very, very fun. Alright, so what we're gonna do is well actually let's look at the stairs one again. I'm very curious what the end result looks like. So we go to block, connected block rule set. So, okay, it changes the state, and then if we go to state here, definitions. Okay, and then I'm sure it has offset. So we go inverted corner left. No, it has a separate hitbox for that. Okay, so we'll have to see. So does this have a separate... No, so they just integrate it all in the same block. Because, I mean, it makes sense. It's all technically the same block. Yeah, we'll have to see kind of the best way to put these states together. Because, like I said, I want to create, like, the mesh networks, I guess is the best way to put it, for the red line. I think that's probably the most important thing to do. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Also, actually, no, I want to see place empty. Does that mean we get to have multiple blocks in the same spot? No. Okay. Grass doesn't go over it, right? Yeah. All right. That's kind of what I thought, but I bet you water will go over it just fine. Let's do it here, because water has a tendency to go crazy. Oh, that just breaks things. So you can only place it in source blocks, but you can't place it in moving? Yeah, and it'll stay underneath, which, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Minecraft's weird. You know, they didn't add waterlogging until recently, and it's all kind of broken. No, I actually am okay with this. Because, you know, we're not putting dust on the ground. Who puts dust anywhere? No, we're gonna have carefully crafted alloy wire. So this is gonna be interesting to see when the connections get added for around the corners. This is probably gonna freak out. Technically, that should be possible, though. Yeah, that should technically be possible. So we should see this as like a huge matrix cube, which should be kind of fun. So we're gonna get to programming. Yay! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this folder with IntelliJ. And then, yes, we're going to use this window. Trust. Okay, here we go. We're going to get it all working. Yeah, we're going to have to... Oh. We're going to have to copy the Gradle files and stuff because, yeah, we don't have any of that here. So... we're going to be copying the Gradle files over. And then we're going to have a new folder. Oh. What's going on? Where are you freaking out? Oh, well, yeah, we don't have a build file. Or I guess we need a new folder. We're going to call this the libs. We have a new folder. And then this is going to be our source. And then we're going to throw our gignor into here as well. All right, gignor is working. We like that. We like that. And then we are going to
Yeah, because the game ignores anything that's not in its like normal structure. And then we're gonna call this. I think I might have fucked up. We're gonna find out. Um, yeah, Kotlin Gradle 25. Oh no, 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 no. We don't want that. We're gonna remove the module. This is the module we want to edit. Okay. So yeah, okay. I fucked up. Module settings. That's what I wanted. Okay. This is gonna be project language. I haven't actually opened it inside, so this might have been kind of a bit dumb, but market sources, mark as resources. All right, that's looking a little better. And then actually source. Man, I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. Project structure. You might want to just create this separately. But I was very adamant to get this right here in the same thing, so I have to build constantly. Let's see here. I might want to. Open module settings. So then in here, we're going to have main. And this is going to be a yeah, then there's going to be a new directory in here. This is going to be called Java. And that's going to be our sources. Hit OK. Then we turn this into a new module. This is all done normally automatically, but I'm kind of dumb. Doesn't Gradle have like you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what I should have done right out the gate. Everything here that is not normal is going to get the old trash treatment. Wow, look at that. We haven't even created it yet. We gotta start this new. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clone this guy. So we're gonna go into. I guess I could just create a new module. Yeah, I think it'll be good. What?
What did I just do? All right, I'm doing great. Oh, you can only have one parent module. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. I've never used IntelliJ up until this point, so this is all very new to me. So this is, where the hell is this? Hytale project, Limesta Hytale project. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this guy. We're gonna copy this, and then rename this to our Redline project. Then we're going to open all right, boys, we're back. So, we're going to close everything, and we're going to start from scratch here, right? Because right now, this is just cloning our piston project, and that's not what we want. We really should have a base project up and running, but no big deal. So, what we're going to do is source resources. We're going to delete everything except for our languages, because I don't want to deal with making that again. And then Java. This is going to be plugin redline. All right, we're gonna change this to false for now, because we don't need to worry about that. Then all of this is actually just gonna get deleted. Delete. Yep, we're gonna refactor anyways. Then we're gonna delete this guy. This is a command registry, and I just realized I left that in, so there's a little Easter egg. And we'll delete that as well. What is this? Why is this in here? We're just gonna delete that. I don't know why that's there. And then if we run Gradle build, it should just compile. Cool. It's gonna compile into like a 0 kilobyte Java file though. So if I go to build, yeah, that's literally, if I go to properties here, yeah, it's like nothing. For context, the other mod's like 50 kilobytes. That was like 10. So com.limesta.plugin, and then I name this to redline. Huh? Oh, we just have to rename the file. Okay. Now if we rebuild, it should actually build. if I go open in where? Still very small. Oh, this is the wrong libs. No, this is interesting. Interesting. I don't know why it's such a big file. Oh, because we're importing the entire planet. And then we're gonna actually import. This is a dependency. It is. It should be like a Hytale logger. I think Gone Fishing has a thing here. Where's the? There should be like an open as dependency. No, add as library. Yeah, that's fine. She had it set up here, so I'm just curious. IO. Oh, this is the server. She uses the Hytale logger. He. I don't actually know who made this. Not to be a dick. Uh, hmm. Yeah, Hytale logger. And then from there, now we won't worry about logging, I guess. Logger, I hardly know her. Sorry. Um, I'm so dumb. That's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and delete everything. Boom. Wow, look at that. So we got our blank project again. Nice. Somehow with like 7 warnings. Nah, that's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. So we are here. com.limesta.plugin.redline. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do our first thing here and look in the files. I think there's something called stair connected block rule set. We're gonna take a look at this guy. So they are separate block IDs. Interesting. Okay. So, is there any other stair stuff here? Oh, that's the protocol. Yeah, this is what I want to know. So, all right, there's a lot going on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new class, and this is going to be redline connected block rule set. And yes, add that please. Thank you. So we're going to just copy all this for now. And we'll see what all the implementations are about in a second. So we have connected block rule set to worry about and stair-like connected rule set. What is this? So this is just get material name and then it just clones that and then get stair type. Okay, we're not worried about this then. Yeah, we're not worried about that implementation. Oh, and this is very, very open to our control. Interesting. Yep, we're gonna need the codec. There's actually, yeah. So, oh man, all right. This is gonna be fun figuring out. So it seems like we don't need the default material. Why did it copy like 5 times? I just need the one, please. Thank you. Oh, it's. I see what it's doing. We want this. Builder codec. This guy. And then just call it codec. And then we want to import this class. Thank you. And then the codec definition should be at the bottom. Ish. Yeah, here we go. Why is it looping? Oh my god, wait, what? Why is it casted like 10 times? What? Why? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's gonna be. So, what you're gonna tell me is that. Okay, we're gonna rename. No, not connected stair. Oh, sorry. Why did that all just like rename? Am I dumb? Actually, I think it renamed when I pasted it. Man, this is. I need to zoom out a little bit. This is getting very overwhelming very quickly. Um, but once you actually break down the code, I'm sure this is how they actually have it organized, because you'd want obviously everything that's a line. I just don't know why it's all casted at the front. Yeah, it's all redundant. That must have been. It's not like that here, is it? It is. Oh no, there's only two. Yeah, I don't know why it's going crazy. We're gonna just yoink. All of this can go over. And we're just seeing what they have now. I know temporarily I'm gonna have to hide a lot of it, but I just need to see what this pattern looks like before we get started crazy. Um, what was I doing? Yeah, we go over here. Definitely, this is like so. I see why the IDE is struggling with this a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Um, this is different. Oh, this is material name. We're definitely not going to need this, but we're going to still break it all apart and see where we're at. And then add dot build. Okay, first and foremost, we have too many parentheses. All right, why are we freaking out? Unchecked call. Okay, we're not worried about the unchecked call. So, first and foremost, we aren't going to need this for now. So we're going to set this to build from here. So this is the material rule set. We're only going to have one wire for now, but good to know it's there. Interesting that the inverted corner left is like simpler than the rest of them. So, rule set. Rule set, rule set, rule set. Well, actually, first we need the new function taken care of. Because new isn't liking us, right? Cannot resolve constructor. We can just create one for now. Yeah, it's going to break things, isn't it? This is gonna be complicated, but we'll figure it out. might have not been. No, it's not gonna be initialized with this. Um, duplicate class. Why are you a duplicate class? I think we're stuck in an infinite loop here somewhere. Something's freaking out. Okay, so we're gonna want build, and we're just going to, yeah, we're gonna do the straight rule set, right? So we're going to go ahead and comment all this out. Okay, so then rule set dot straight. Rule set, rule set, rule set. Oh, okay, these are enums, right? Like straights defined here at the top? Yeah, okay. So if I just copy this, yeah, okay, it works. All right, and then no, we don't need this guy. So then public static final, builder codec. So I had this issue with the last codec I made. Oh, I see what I did. You need to go here. This needs to get indented over by 1. Why are you saying duplicated class? Oh, I'm dumb. It's always syntax errors. It's always syntax errors. I'm like, why is it duplicated? Because I'm duplicatedly stupid. All right, that should fix nothing. Okay, now I think the millions of builder codecs. All right, we're gonna work our way back. Or implement abstract method only update. So, all right, what's next up here? Get connected block type implement. Okay, so top level, we're good. We'll figure out the whole optional stuff. Now we're gonna come over here to the end. Is that why we had like 20 of these? Oh, wait. Okay, we had an extra one. Okay, I think we're good. For now, I think we're good. So let's go over to our stair class. We're not worried about material name. Block ID stair type. You know, we got a few other functions here. What's this one that got implemented? Optional connected blocks util results get connected block type. Okay, so that's fine. Because if we look here, I believe this is kind of like your parent function. This is the one that gets called. Yeah. This is the one that gets called and does like all the work, and this is what calls onto everything else. Because I bet you, yep, all the other functions are getting called. So even if I click on this, yep, gets called in here. So this is our primary function called. So this is where we're going to put all that logic into place with doing all the red line stuff. The stream was unlisted the entire time. Oh my god, I'm like, I wonder why nobody's coming in. You dumbass, you weren't even really streaming. Well, at least we're in the meat and potatoes of it now. But god, I'm such a dumbass. Wow, I'm like over here like, why can't I, why is nobody coming in? Why does it say private there? Because I'm dumb. Because I'm actually, like, brain dead. Well, welcome everybody to Hytale. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh man, I say this, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a proper idiot. Welcome to anybody who shows up now. I wonder if my other streams are like that. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. We just started streaming. Oh man, I'm doing great, guys. I am doing great. I'm doing properly great. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. So we should have our rules set. So if we go into Hytale and we go to our asset editor, no, because we need to register this codec. So if we go up here, we need to declare this codec. So in our red line, it is connected block. I'm just doing this off the top of my head from when we did this before. Connected block, and then there should be a codec. Not codec. where are we at? Because we have to register the codec. You know what? If we go over to our Pistons project, I'm gonna just a new window. If I go into this guy, I have to go to source, main, Java, plugin, main, this dot get codec registry. There we go. Okay. So, and then we want to get. Is it block state registry? I think it's just codec registry. And then this is going to be not an interaction codec, but this is going to be a connected block. Connected block rule set. And this should be codec. So that's the type of codec, and then we're going to register redline connected block rule set. And then the class. Alright, and then the codec itself. So what this does is this gets the codec registry and then the structure of the codec, and then this is our implementation. Then why are you fighting us here? It's not a functional interface. You're not a functional interface. I think this is just connected block rule set. No. Wait, why? Oh, I have. Oh no, we don't need this part. I lied. It's just this. Okay, so now we'll compile. We're gonna recompile again. Then we're going to copy this guy. And then we're gonna go into our files. And we're going Hytale, user data, mods. Select a new name, and then this is going to be the Redline mod. Woo, baby! And then I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we can close this guy out. We can close this guy. We can close this guy. We can full screen this guy, and then we can quit to the main menu on that guy. And then we're gonna go ahead and Redline mod. Version 0.01. Let's go. Let's break everything. I'm very excited. You know, connected rule set. There's nothing there, but that's fine. We don't need anything there. We just need to imagine. You know, because if we imagine, we can imagine. So we are still got this guy. Alright, still lets us kind of place it where we need to. Definitely we're gonna see it kind of works. Kind of. We'll figure out what's going on there. You probably just missed a setting, or it might just be something they weren't intending as behavior. Too bad, because this is my behavior. So we're gonna go ahead and we are going to open up our asset editor. And then we're gonna go to redline, and I just wish there was a way to, I guess I could filter it, but yeah. Where is the connected block rule set? Hey, there we go, and it crashed. And it crashed. Thankfully it didn't crash the actual game. That's when it gets annoying. I think they kind of ironed that out in the update a bit. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's gonna crash no matter what. Okay, so that means that I get to cry because we have to manually type it out. So we're gonna go back into our files. User data, saves, Redwire mod development, mods here, mods. We're doing great. Server, items, and open with Neobeam. Alright. So, it's not even in here, is it? So what we're gonna do as a reference is we're gonna go to home, Hytale projects, assets. This is under server, and we're just gonna look upstairs. Nope. That's the recipe. This is not what we want. Server, item block. I think here's where we want stair. Okay, that is the... We're in common? No, we're in weird. Let's... It's somewhere here. Nope. So items. PQRS 9 here. Blah blah blah. This is. I know it's somewhere here. Let's just. I don't know why I'm being difficult about it. I can get the file path from the editor. So item would, okay, I was right. We'll do cedar. nothing that has its own. Which one do I have opened up right now? Darkwood. Yeah, there we go. And stairs. So we have, let's see here. We should find that connected block rule state. So there we have the states here. Cool, so we're gonna need that. Connected block rule set. Something tells me it just copies it off the normal stairs, doesn't it? Oh no, right here. So we're gonna select that. Alright, copied. And this goes under placement settings. Alright. And let's see if it crashes again. Oh, it's hating us. The game hates us, boys. Nothing unusual. Just the game breaking every single chance it gets. Let's see here. So we're gonna go saves, redwire, mods. Did I not just... I don't know what I just added that to. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Now that I think about it, I have no idea where I just added that. Because I did not have this file open. There we go. Okay. We're in the clear, boys. We are in the clear. Although it doesn't look like... Yeah, we can't manually add. Yeah, we can't manually add stuff. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. But we have the rule set in here, which is nice. I think. So let's go back to the stair. So straight worked. The straight state. So let's see here. Oh man, just making this connect. Once we have the 2D plane though, we're gonna get like buttons working, powered states, you know, do all that, make a network out of it. But this is very interesting. So what? Why is this a full block now? Why is it a full block? It wasn't literally like 5 seconds ago. Oh. Well, that would explain that. Oh, because of the connected block rule set. It's freaking out. As what, are these stairs now? No, they're just full blocks. Yeah, the game's just freaking out. Alright, let's get that fixed. Or did I accidentally just wipe all the info off of it? Nope, it's there still. Weird. Is the source code all messed up? No. Interesting. Weird. We're gonna worry about that here in a second. So let's go over to the connected block rule set. Where is that? I don't even know where it is. I think it's under rendering. Yeah. So oh, you know what? It's probably referring to this in general. So yeah, we're gonna want a default. So what was that? Thing, get connected block type. So we're gonna want to update this guy. Connected block result, optional. Yeah, let's bring that full util over. Because we're gonna need that util. Oh, is this? Weird. I guess there's another connected block result. Is that how it is here? Oh, it is. Okay, you know what? We're not going to overthink it. I know how Java works. Definitely. I'm definitely very aware of how everything works. So we're going to go ahead and do stuff and things. Oh, because we have... Got it. So what if I just return the current block? Well, it says it's optional, so I don't have to return anything? Yeah, I think we can just do that just to get this behaving. Yeah, we already have... Yeah, I don't think that's going to give us anything. What if I just have it return the current block type? Wait, is the one I'm holding in my hand also... Oh, okay, I broke something way higher up. Okay, that fixed it. That means the hitboxes are fixed? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird that it like needs a second. But okay, so we're good there. I don't have... Here we go. So we're gonna create connected block outputs. So our first one is going to be unconnected. And this should, yeah, here we go. Straight is capitalized. Did I capitalize straight here? Okay, it's straight here. So what we're gonna do is if you're gonna let me. Oh my god, just cut it. Alright, where is rule set being referenced? No, it's because of these guys. I guess I can delete them. And then, why are you fighting me? Why? Why is this a problem? Is it just gonna let me compile and it's gonna realize? No, it's not. Private connected block output. Do I define straight somewhere? Like... State block type key. Alright, we had to have this somewhere. Why are we struggle busing? So if I call this straight? Oh, we're missing something then. Yeah, we're just missing something. This is so complicated to look at. I don't know why this is like how they chose to do it, but let's just run with it. Yeah, this is somewhere. We're trying to find it. So uh-huh. Why isn't this referencing? Something's missing here. I'm not sure what. What are we appending? We are appending up to there. Yep, that's fine. No, we just have two of these. Okay, if I delete this, is it valid? No, we have... Sorry, if I delete this should all be valid still, right? No, it's not. Okay, so I definitely messed up somewhere. What did I mess up? Because yeah, we'll have one less of these guys. So I broke something somewhere here. Can I cast, Huh? Alright, let's just undo everything we did here. And then we're just gonna manually add it. Because I definitely broke something here by just adding it. Okay, because this works. But instead of just building, we're going to append. If I can spell. Something is beyond broken here, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What did I break? Why can't you resolve? I'm like, oh, you know what? That's not it. I'm getting very excited here. I really want to figure this out. Or we're doing a new key code. Everything's the same. Why is it acting up? Because it should be, if I just delete all this, it should just work. Alright, what are we missing? Gotta refer to the gospel. What are we missing? Yeah, it's all nested. Okay, so we're gonna just start with this guy. Alright, we're still working. We're still working. New keyed codec. Cannot resolve method append. Why can't you resolve? Because there's multiple variants. Yes. Wait, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Oh, right, because we're doing a lambda function. Yeah, it's still not... I'm missing something big here. I wonder if there's like some sort of optimization jargon. Because why is this... Because this guy works just fine. No, it also doesn't know what the hell's going on. It can't resolve the type. Do I just have to, like, force it? It's still saying it's just an object. Yeah, it's freaking out. Is this just an issue with my compiler? That's fine. We're not gonna worry about that. I want this to work, but it's not gonna compile. Alright, cannot find symbol. yeah, but you don't even know what this rule set is. And these are both grayed out. They weren't a bit ago. I think the compiler is freaking out. So if I just copied this, yeah, if I copy this whole thing, just paste it here, it's still freaking out. Unless I'm missing something here. Because the stair-like connected block rule set doesn't have anything to do with this, right? Yeah, it has nothing to do with this. So I'm not seeing... If I copy this, it's just going to error out, right? Because that's what we had originally. Now if I just change... So okay, we're gonna do this again. Except now I'm gonna break everything apart a little more. Because this shouldn't be erroring out, but I could be... I don't think I was missing any sort of syntax. Okay, this is going to... Okay, that works. And then we're just gonna copy all of this. And it's freaking out. I just think you can't resolve. There's something broken here. And it's not because I broke it apart, right? Because I did not want to have to work on this inline. Because I knew something was wrong when I saw all of this. I think there's like some sort of compiler optimization that works, but did not want to decompile. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna suck. So we're just gonna get rid of all these guys. Fine, we can add material name. We're just gonna patch this in just to see if we can get it to behave. Yeah, there's something broken here with the decomp. It's not getting this right. Hytale, you're making life difficult. Pravi Sirnica. What? Who is this? And why did I just see it? Yes, fine, I'll pin it. That's funny. Okay, what is rule set to you? Object rule set. This is going to be... Can we force the type? We have to be able to force the type. I guess we can do... Yeah, I'm like struggle busing here. Because this shouldn't be a problem. So, rule set isn't a thing here though, right? It's defined up here, but that seems internal. This is internal. These aren't a thing.
and then you just lose it. So this is invalid. Is there a way I can like validate this? Am I not declaring this properly? It's just static and it's in the same level as everything else. I should be able to implicitly cast this, right? Because it's... Yeah, why am I... I'm like looking at it like a complete idiot. Also, it's just called the cheese pie. How do I feel about that? I feel pretty good. Do I just have to manually do this for each and every single one? Is this stupid? What am I doing? No, that's not valid. Is... Is that what fixes this? No. It doesn't seem like it does. Codec map. Codec.
Do I have to like somehow recursively do that? I'm lost, man. Unless... Because you can't create multiple codecs for the same thing. And obviously it's not gonna let me compile. Unless I like have a different method I can use that's not .append. I know technically I don't even need this. I could just manually type it all out, but it's gonna be so much more difficult to do. So that works for that. Cannot resolve type for output. So input output dot append. Well, if I just rename it to output 2. Yeah, wait, what if this is just supposed to be all different names? No. That would have been too easy. I'm getting the cavalry here. Asking the accursed Discord. And actually, I just realized something. Our Hytale server chart here is outdated, so that it probably has nothing to do with it, but we'll see. So we're gonna Oh wait, that actually. I was about to say. Well, I mean, we're getting somewhere now. We have less stuff freaking out. Let's reopen stair thing. Let's see if it's different now. And actually, do I need a protocol? It might just be that, honestly. No, it's still built the same, but the protocol. This can't be it. Right? Yeah, there's no like codec building in here at all. Well, no, because there's these builders. But this isn't the same as... Because this doesn't inherit the protocol or anything like that. This is really weird. Okay, let's say we just had one, right? There's two. Okay, this works. Right? So this works. This is one. Then why do we have the builder codec? This is breaking my brain. Hello. This is breaking my brain. Like, why is it working just fine in their codec implementation here? I think it's just decompiled wrong, because this doesn't look right at all. So I think this is an issue with the decompiler, the IntelliJ decompiler, because this doesn't seem right, and something's not working right. Because, okay, we're creating a rule set, we're appending different rule set types. So we got something here. Because this is... Oh, man. All because I want custom redstone wiring and all that, and I don't want to manually... Well, I have to kind of implement it this way anyways. Because... Yeah, we're gonna need the connected block rule sets, but the codec is killing me trying to get this figured out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna comment this whole thing out. We're just gonna rebuild it from scratch, right? And maybe, because I don't like the whole like casting of different coders. So our coder is builder codec. What is an abstract builder? I don't know, I actually might have... Oh, it's just an abstract, it's not actually... Yeah, no. We're gonna just do this how I was expecting to do it. Okay, we're losing it. We're losing it. Been stuck on the same thing for so long. Okay, so we have a new builder, right? And we'll even... Yeah, it's supposed to be nested. This is the new method, right? New builder parent codec. Okay, so this did compile wrong. This completely was broken. So we're gonna create with our block set class. We're gonna need a new one. All right, that's given. And then we create the new parent codec, which we can nest in here. Well, no, because then we're going to be like creating a lot of duplicates here. Welcome. I pinned the random message I got in chat because the guy just called me a cheese pie, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'm a Sienita. I'm sure I know the guy. If I don't know why he said that, but we're gonna go with it. So this is driving me nuts. This rock rules. Blah, blah, blah. See, I can't even talk anymore. But this block rule set bullcrap is driving me nuts. You can. You have to go. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. So, come on, get out of here. So when you go to the mod here, because I have it set to alpha right now, just because it's a little unstable. If you end up getting to this page here, you see how it says experimental. We go to files. It's not going to show anything, but you have to hit show alpha files, and then you'll see it right here. You'll get the jar, and then you just install it normally. Like I said, it's very unstable, so I'm asking people to like just use it and just tell me what's going on
because I know there's a lot that we need to do with it. That's why I'm working on the redstone side of things. But at the very least, it'll be there. So you go to the files, you have to hit show alpha files here, and then you'll get that alpha version right there. So I hope that, yeah, no worries. Yeah, so just as a reminder, it's a little unstable. Don't use it on any builds you like personally, because it will destroy things. But like I said, just I really want people to play around with a little bit, see what I'm going to miss inevitably. And yeah, because there's going to be a lot of stuff with that. Minecraft had a lot of bugs with pistons and still do. So I'm going to have to go through and really rework it. I just want to get this redstone pipeline out and then start working on these optional dependencies and make that mod like perfect. So after I get this one up and running, that piston mod will be, will be my next, go back to that and, excuse me, get that ironed out so it's not, blowing up your planet. But if you run into any issues, just please let me know. Definitely definitely there's gonna be problems. So, okay. So, with this codec, we have the parent codec. We don't need it. We don't need it. I want it, but we don't need it. So, yeah, but why not just... No, because we can't put a keyed codec in there. So, okay. What's it complaining about? Okay. It was provided a builder, not a builder codec. Okay, .build turns it into a builder codec. Okay, I think we'll live. I think we'll live with this for now. So build does stuff. We're adding to this though. Because right now I'm just following the original one. I'm trying to like break it out so I can actually understand it because this is crazy. So we have append. Am I crazy? I don't see append here. Okay, it just wasn't showing. So we're going to append. Okay, we're going to append. That's fine. And then what are we appending? We are appending a new keyed codec. And this should work. And then connected block output. Okay, why are you freaking out? Okay, you needed... Okay, you need a connected block output. Or just nothing. It's fine. I'm dumb. I'm missing a whole step. We're doing great. We're doing great, boys. We're doing great, I promise. This is not a pain in the butt at all. Yeah, because we're implementing the
Alright, key codecs. Boolean required. We're getting this. We're gonna get this working. So what are you for then? Because we're implementing a new one. Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm looking for. All right. So we have a codec, and then this is so needlessly complicated. Needlessly complicated. But we'll just run with it and we'll see what we can do. So it does. This is working. All right. So we have 3 inputs. So we got our key, which is the text. No, these are the 2 inputs to the codec. It's just when you're nesting this much, it really starts throwing me off. So this is a pen method that we need to iron out. Can I just do a blank implementation of this? I'd rather do that. Um, I don't like how IntelliJ doesn't let you just kind of throw in a bunch. Because, like, okay, we could just go, like, okay, yeah, let's just take this and throw that in here. Then we just get rid of this part and throw out the comment, and it works. It should work. I don't like that we're just like casting. This doesn't make sense, so that's why I didn't want to copy this all out. I'm trying to really like fundamentally understand how this is working and what I'm missing with this. Because there's something going on, and I don't know what I'm missing here. So we're gonna see. We got the Hytale music back and going. There's just something here that I'm missing, and I'm not understanding why I'm missing it. So we're appending. What are we appending? We are... Okay. We're appending another key codec. This is above me. I'm pretty bad about breaking apart other people's code, but this is something I'm really trying to understand because it's complex, but it's also just not working by just copy pasting and rekeying like you can do with a lot of other things. I'm not sure why that's such a problem. It should be able to just copy and paste and then rework it, but something didn't decompile right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So, okay, we have, yeah, okay, so it's recognizing this. That's good. So we have rule set dot straight. Okay, that's just our thing. We have this rule set established because we're trying to change the key of the block. Okay, that works. Cool. Yeah, because we're setting it. I don't even need to set this, right? But it doesn't even know what straight is, so we have to set it, and it doesn't even know what it is. Otherwise, I can just say, can I just say real set dot straight? Do I even need this whole like lambda function? Because I can do oh no, because it's private. Well, okay, rule set dot straight. We'll just follow this along. It equals output, but output is an object. It's not. Yeah, it needs to be a connected block output. So why aren't you a connected block output? And you just can't resolve it even though I'm casting it right here. Or you're trying to imply that it is. I guess I should be casting it here. Even though the compiler's like, bro, just break it apart. No shit. It's the type of thing that should just be working right out the gate, and then it's just broken. Because it's not decompiling correctly. What documentation? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's like... It's like backwards. I think it is decompiled improperly. Like, but Java's like not that. Can we ignore the validator part? Wait, what are we missing here? Okay, so we just got rid of the validator part. Right? So we can't... Okay. So then the type we're getting here is the builder codec for this. Okay. If I compile, it'll just compile, right? It's taking its sweet time, but it'll compile, right? It did. Okay. I go back to here. Should probably re-add our compiled thing, but this should still work. Nothing should have broke at all. In theory. Definitely in theory. Where's our thingy? Mods. No, what am I doing? I'm going too far deep. I'm going deep. We're losing it, boys. We're losing it. I really need to change the name of this. Paste. Select a new name. All right, now we reload, and we shouldn't have broken anything that much. It's probably going to be on fire when I get back. We're going to get purple boxes everywhere. Magenta. We love magenta. Totally doesn't mean nothing's broken. Reminds me of Gary's mod. Okay. So placement's still good. And then if we open up Block Builder, we go back to the red line. We go to rendering, connected rule set, straight, boom, still there. Okay. That works. That I expected to work. And now this is where we break everything. What can I do here? Can I just do this again? Actually, could I? Because if I just copy all of this, just paste it in here. I think I might have figured it out. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah? No? I don't know. We're going to do corner left. Not ideal, but we're just going to try this. Because if it really just decompiled wrong, then we're going to find out. Right? Because fighting a decompiler issue is actually just bullshit. Actually just bullshit if I'm running into a compiler issue. Like, because it didn't make sense. This makes way more sense now. It just was like implicitly casting here and there, and that just, it was, I couldn't wrap my head around it. So, should be good, maybe, probably, probably not, I don't know, we're gonna see. I am also starving, I haven't eaten today. I just woke up and started programming. I'll have to figure out food. Game's still loaded, so we got something. We got something, boys. We definitely have something. So we go here, we go back to rendering, connect to block rule set. It got rid of it. So just overwrote it. That's why we have that pen. Okay. 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 All right. So what did it do? What are we missing here? So
Does this have an append function? No. So what do you need? Appending. We don't need this. And we're back to the same problem. Unless, like, I can create a second codec and then just directly append that? Is that a thing I can do? Because right, when we're appending, we're losing our ability to resolve this. Alright, key is still there, but then it's just back to objects. It doesn't have the types. It's just forgetting the types, I'm guessing? Where does it get these types? This is what I've been fighting. This is driving me insane. Dude, this isn't even like something that's normal. Like, I decompiled it and it looked like this. Like, I just copied it from the decompiled stair connected block rule set. You just go over here to the codec. Where is it? It deleted itself, clearly. It's just... This is a protocol, that's why. This codec right here. Something that they have written out that allegedly works as it's written because it's in the damn game. Just doesn't work. It is broken. Completely. And see, it's going back to the same thing. At least my IDE cannot resolve this. So something is broken here. It's like I have to create my own like builder codec just for this, and that just does not seem right at all. So this is driving me insane. Like, I wish I could just pinpoint and just say, oh, this is the type, but it can't resolve it because it's looking for an object, and an object it's looking for it here. So a new key codec. So this is our builder. Can I just append another builder of the same type? Because this is right. You know, we look at append here. S extends builder codec. This works. This one, on the other hand, allegedly also works. So where are we losing this? Can you tell me what type this is? But see, this is where I'm losing it. Huh? What did I just do? No. I mean, can't it just be a vague... No, because we're still getting the same problem, yeah. And here, it's the same thing, right? I'm not, like, missing some part of the declaration of codec pendants. No, and this is referring, yeah, to itself. Unless that's the point of this? No, this is stair-like. That's its own thing. We're not looking for stair-like stuff. We just want stair stuff. We want stuff that works. Okay. So this appending works though, right? This looks exactly the same. Builder codec builder base T, comma S extends the simple or whatever the hell it's called, the thing that returns. No. Yes. Yeah, it's designed to be recursive. Oh, but it's not there recursively. So what if I do... So... Because it's extending only... It's not like extending recursively. So, if it's not extending recursively there, that's what we're missing then. Because that's how we end up with this. Yeah, that doesn't fix anything. So this is my plight. So you're not detecting this. Red line connected block rule set, you're not seeing it here at this level. So you're fine. And you're fine. I don't like that we're using this lambda function here. This is stupid. But I get it. I get it. It's meant so we could do this. Well, it's supposed to do this. Object rule set. Do I have another append? Like, what if I do append inherited? Yeah, append inherited does not like this. Why, it should be the same, right? No, it's not.
Yeah, we're gonna run into the same issue. I thought maybe it's something they ran into and they're like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Hey, hot dog 243 343. I'm blind. Just struggling, as we all do, debating where I'm gonna order pizza from because I'm feeling like pizza today, and I don't feel like cooking anything. I probably should have some pizza fridges. Pizza fridges? Yeah, I should probably have a pizza fridge. But I'm just trying to figure out this stupid codec. And the other codecs are so much easier than this. This one's like recursive and shit. And I mean, do I even need the codec? I guess I don't technically need it. Like, I keep saying, oh yeah, I should have it. Yeah, because man. But trying to make Redstone working. So, you know, just a little struggling. Maybe some pizza is gonna help. You know what? Now that I've said it a couple times, I think I'm gonna order some pizza. I really should get a webcam going too, so I can have like POV pizza eating. But man, this codec's killing me. It doesn't decompile properly, and it's just breaking everything. So I think I should order some pizza while I think about how much I want to end my own life. What sounds good? What delivers? Papa John's delivers? I don't want Papa John's. I'm kind of feeling Pizza Hut today. You know, I haven't had Pizza Hut in ages. But this codec is fucking killing me, man. There's no reason for this codec to just be this broken. At all. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Because all we're trying to do is just create, like, connected block. You know what? What other connected block rule set is there? There should... Like... There should be more than just... Rails. Rails have connected blocks. Yeah. Let's look at Rails. I like Rails better than stairs. Maybe that. Rails are called something else in the files. They're like called carts or something. I guess if I just type in rule set, and capitalize these things. No, it's just stairs. What do Rails do? What do Rails do? Am I confused? These don't have them. This isn't what I need. You know, maybe Rails can help us, because this stair, well, shit, BS is just broken, man. It's just so broken. Where is the stair connected block rule set? Where does that live? Universe world connected blocks. Hytale server core. Oh man, I'm losing it. Why am I losing it? I don't even remember how to do this anymore. I'm losing it. I need food. I haven't eaten anything today. Hypixel, there we go. Hytale. Not built in. Server. Core. Universe. World. Connected blocks. That's it. Oh, interesting. That was in here. Surely there's... This is the only rule set. Yes, because I need the stair connected rule set. Where are you located? Built in. Okay, we have one other thing. Proofs. Let's see how broken this codec is. Yep, it's the exact same. Oh my god, I'm going to actually hurt myself. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me, boys. This is gonna kill me. It's the same thing. The exact same thing. Oh, I made the Pistons. Honestly, I can take a break from this for a second and I can talk about it. Because this is driving me nuts. Wait, am I not even in? The name of this is broken. Yeah, I can talk about the Pistons. I'm done with this for now. Just for now, this is pushing me to order pizza. I'm going to order pizza. So making the Pistons wasn't actually that difficult. I can talk about it. Let me just load it up, so I can talk about a couple of key things, which didn't intuitively make sense, but I was able to kind of figure it out. So I can talk about that real quick. I'm actually really excited you asked. And then I'm ordering pizza. So Pistons are two things, right? We first have the item that you're holding onto, and then we have the block that you put into the world. Surprisingly enough, that was pretty straightforward. Inside of Blockbench, or not Blockbench, the asset editor, which is your favorite tool. You don't want to write all this JSON by yourself. You don't want to do that, ever. But you can see, as far as assets go, we have, I have to open this up in Blockbench. We have the texture, we have the block itself, and then we have a couple animations. That was so straightforward. You just do it in Blockbench, and you fiddle like 5 seconds. You can make all of those. And the implementation part, though, is a little harder. Sorry, I'm like getting hiccups now. I got that mad at the last one. So there's two parts to this. Because the Pistons extend, we have to create a custom bounding box. Again, very simple. You just put in a couple of values. If we open it up in the editor, why is this read only? Oh, that's right, because I just loaded this mod in. So it says read only up top. You can ignore that. This was really simple. You just set the thing. What you want to do is, when you get to the item stage of it, of actually like creating the item, what can get complicated is just setting this up in the first place. Every single block, just depends on what type of functionality you want. So, we can see a lot of things. Anything that's in white is stuff I've edited. And the only thing that was difficult here, not difficult, but unintuitive, was the placement settings. We have this, and then we have the rotations somewhere in here. But then we have interactions, right? Oh, that's right. So this is the block. This is the interaction state of the item. So you can see here we have the item up here, and the item down here, and then the block is its own thing. Once you add the block in, it starts getting there. So I'll quickly walk through a couple of things that didn't make sense. Your animation for the block itself, if you want it to do multiple things, your animations have to run something called the states. They have to run through the states. The asset editor will crash when you add your first one, so you do actually have to manually add this in. I just copied one from a different thing and then renamed it. So to switch between animations, so I have an animation for it to extend, which is this one. It's just not named intuitively, and I have another animation for it to retract, right? So you're like, oh, there's two states, right? One where it goes up, one where it goes down. No, you need the default state. And if you set your default state to use any of these animations, the piston's just going to be reverberating in your hand constantly. So you need a third base state, which doesn't have an animation, or the animation you set to it is super low. So that's the first thing you want to do, is create your states. You have to think, okay, what is my block doing? So that was pretty simple. A couple things that are intuitive. To say press F to extend, that's its own flavor text. That was its own like little thing. Um, Actually, I need to change the block so it's not in one hand, so it's held with two in like third person. Like you see how like it looks heavy. I gotta change that. But so you have three states, right? When you put the block down, is its own state because in your hand it'll play whatever animation on loop, even if you have the animation set to not loop. It's annoying, but at the very minimum, it'll play at least once, and you don't want that. So, like I said, there's a couple things missing. Like it's not gonna like push you up; it just pushes you off to the side. Oh, that time it did, but that's just like little things. I think that's because I was slightly in the air. Yeah, so that's something I gotta mess with the collision logic for. So there's still like a lot of nuance with it. Um, yeah, there's a lot of nuance. Like I said, I'm gonna create like a movement library for it to like push blocks. But if you if you decompile my code, you're gonna want to kill me. My code is so garbage. It works, but it works in the same way like a 1995 Civic works after like three of the doors went missing. It's it'll get you there eventually. Um, so if we go into the actual code for um for the piston, I can talk about what was like really unintuitive. Once you like get going, it makes a lot of sense. Um, yeah, you can see I have a bunch of like extra crap in here, and we can actually just get rid of that. So the thing that didn't make sense to me at first is how do we go from interacting with the piston to it actually moving? And you have to register with the codec. The thing I'm fighting with, by the way, the thing I'm completely trying to rip my soul out for in the connected block thing, the codec is kind of what it does. So the codec here, what it's doing is it's registering with both the game and the editor because you kind of need both. It's registering them saying, "Hey, this is a function. This is something we can do." Technically, I think you can do this at any point, but doing it in the setup phase gets it working right away. Don't quote me on that, and you might have to do it right off the gate. But so we register this piston interact function. We say what class it is and where its codec is. Well, what's the codec? Where's the class? Like, what is this? This is my entire thing. If you screenshot anything, I can't guarantee it's going to make sense. So, yeah, this is like I said, this is driving me nuts. So the codec is both like the definitions, but also like pointing, hey, this is the interaction we have to run. We're creating this in the editor and we're putting it here. Then what was really difficult, a lot of my original stuff is kind of gone now. What I can say was genuinely difficult with this was trying to figure out where everything is stored. Where is the player? How do I access blocks? How do I access chunks? Because it turns out to get to a block, you have to go through the chunk first. And to get like the state information, because we're getting here, for example, block type dot from string, right? And setting interaction states, you have to basically say, okay, I'm the engine. How do I get this information? This was what was probably the most difficult part, was just like these four lines of code right here. This right here, I'll get to that one, and this one up here. These two lines, and I guess this one up here too, was the most difficult part. And as you can see with all my commented out crap here, I was just throwing my head against the wall trying to figure this out. What I found out is you can get a lot of information um, from a block by getting its type. And oh, it's right here, this line. To get the old state, right? Um, this is my helper, but from block state here, yeah, get state for block, get block type. So the block type is just all the information. If you dump this to string, you're gonna get like 30, 40 lines. Trying to parse that information out and seeing how to interface with it was probably the hardest part. And it's really the type of thing you just have to put in there and just start messing with.
And once you mess with it, you're going to understand that you're supposed to be using the types here, this unpowered powered state here, for example. You're going to have to start using those to get things working. So, piston state, right? From block state. This right here is, I kind of copied this from the trapdoors, and really your best reference is to just find a similar acting thing that Hytale already did and just work from there, because they have really refined their code. Except for this bullshit code I think I'm dealing with, everything else just works and works really well, and once you understand it, it makes so much sense. You should be copying them for everything. So what I have here is that unpowered state. You know, I said we needed 3 states, not 2. It's because when we put down that piston, we're not telling the game what state it's in. It just doesn't know. It's just assuming a default state. When you place it down, you can override the block placing logic, you know, for it to do stuff, or like to, you know, set the state, but that's unnecessary. All I have to do is just say, hey, if there is no state assigned to it, because when you put it down, there is no state, it's unpowered. It doesn't exist. And in fact, in the block editor, I didn't need to set any of this information. This information here, we didn't have to set in the block editor, but because we did, we can say, okay, this looks like this is like this is like that, and it all works. Hi, Sandy Hugh. It's going good. I'm stressing out right now, and I'm gonna order a pizza because I'm annoyed. I am so annoyed at this codec issue. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. I just, you know, I've gotten into Hytale. I have a new PC system. I still don't have like all of my. I say that like I was like 55 years old. I have a new PC system. I don't have any of my programming stuff for my game on this computer. I'm running Linux and I'm still ironing stuff out. I'm gonna get back into the Godot programming in like a week or two. Just right now, I was just like, you know what? I'm playing Hytale. Let me just start modding it. I like getting into programming. I like programming. I like doing stuff with code. I like breaking shit or breaking myself. So that's where we're at right now. But yeah, definitely the state machine and the states that Hytale expects. You know, that was the most difficult part. Everything else just made sense. You know, if you're pushing blocks, you're basically, okay, I'm going to copy this block, move it here. Copy this block, move it here. Copy this block, move it here. It was really simple. And I do want to like separate that out into its own util library, so nobody else really has to figure that out. They can just say, this is the range of blocks. I want this range of blocks going here. I'm not doing it the most efficient way right now, but there are ways you can do it all in bulk too, where you like copy it, then move it, then paste it. I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm starving. I am starving. $7 deal lovers. Pizza Hut's making me hungry. Ooh, you know what? We should make a Pizza Hut ordering interface in Hytale. That's not gonna go wrong. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know the character like breathed a little bit while you stand still. And it's actually like moving. So if you have your crosshair here on the edge, that's cool. But I'm gonna order some Pizza Hut. I normally don't like Pizza Hut. I normally hate it. That's how pissed off I am about this whole codec thing. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. If you want to look at my code, feel free to decompile it. Just trust me, it's not very well done. Yeah, if it's pointing upwards, it happens. Yeah, I did figure that one out pretty quick. I don't know what I did wrong. It was working. Keyword was. I don't know when I broke it, so something's wrong. Thank you for pointing that out. It works in every other direction though. Are you saying it like deletes it no matter what? No, yeah. Because if you point it upwards, it does. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it does that. It wasn't doing that. So if you want to feel free and see how bad my code is, go ahead. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it when I do another update to it. Because like I said, I want to move this all into like its own utils function for block movement. Wait. Okay, I thought I just broke it. It actually shouldn't be. It shouldn't be playing that. So I have a couple of things. Like I said, nothing's really that well documented, so you're kind of just working with it. Yeah, vertically it does that, but downwards, It doesn't. It works fine. So it's just vertical. I don't know what I messed up in my code. I actually have no idea. But, you know, fine. We're actually going to look at this together. Why is it doing that? So, oh, dude, I am enjoying Hytale a lot. Especially as somebody who likes modding things and, like, programming. It's actually really fun because you're not, like, constrained and cucked by, like, Lua and stuff. You're actually, like, able to just program in Java, like how God intended. It definitely gives me vibes of like OG Minecraft. There's a lot to update. You know, they're gonna put out a lot of content. They have like 4 or 5 years of just straight content to just stuff back into the game. So expect really big updates for a while. Because yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So okay, we're gonna be extending the piston. So I'm gonna debug this live for you guys. Instead of ordering pizza, I'm just gonna starve for the name of content and descriptions. So if our old state is unpowered or powered unpowered, that's where the piston's closed. We're going to extend the piston and we're gonna see if we successfully extended. So we're gonna go here. So we have our context. Context just has like, it says interaction context. It has all your information in there. Who did it, what did it, where did it, how did it. It's all in there. So, let's see. Our command buffer. This, I think if I remember right, is just a bunch of entities that just says, hey, this is what happened. These things just happened. When it's consumed, it also uses this information. So if you like do something to the command buffer, the game will know. I haven't messed with that part of it yet too much. So what we do is we get from the command buffer what is our world. You might say, oh, hey, you might get a null pointer exception. If you don't have a world, you have other problems. So we're not going to worry about that. Yes, you could add stuff to not get it to freak out, but technically you can have chunks without world, and the command buffer is stored in a chunk, not the world. Anyways, so let's see here. If we don't have a player, the interaction state's going to fail. This, when I add the redstone, this is going to break. So, you know how I said, like, I'm trying to do the redstone first? Stuff like this is going to break because I just said, hey, if there's no player, don't do anything. Well, when you have redstone, you don't have a player interacting with it directly. Unless we can feed the player info in. That's, again, future us. But yes, to re-sum up, I do really enjoy Hytale. It's very bare bones. It's kind of like playing Minecraft in like 2012, 2013. You know, it doesn't have quite enough there, but it's gonna advance. It's gonna be past Minecraft by the end of the year, guarantee it. But it doesn't have pistons. That's what I'm doing here. I'm adding the pistons for them. They should hire me. So we're getting our rotation here. Okay, we know our rotation's vertical because it destroyed the block above us. Cool. So that's fine. That code's fine. Target vector, this might be wrong. This actually might be a wrong target vector, but yeah, we're gonna do that just so we know, because what this is a little utility I made real quick that just gets me the direction based off of block's rotation index. So there might be something there. And then this is the bulk of everything. So push range will, let's see here. So push range is detecting how many blocks it can push at once. So what it's doing is we're taking the world, we're taking the position of our piston and the direction we are pushing in, and then what the max amount of times we want to iterate. This is why even though the internal setting is 5, it like pushes 7 blocks. Like, that's because we keep adding stuff. It doesn't matter at the end. It just know it's a little different. And this code needs to get way more complex. That is pushable. It literally just checks if it's air. It checks if it's air or water, or if it's not like actually a block. That's all it does. That's not enough. Like, this is why I said it's going to just destroy stuff. It'll just destroy things. Because if it's not a traditional block, it just gets annihilated. You know what else gets annihilated? The second half of double chests. So be careful. This is something I do have to work on. This I know for a fact is like not enough. But let's see. So is pushable, right? We're checking if we can push it in that direction. That's cool. I think that's fine because it works in every other direction. What I think is not working is the extend piston. Well, no, because we're pushing it up a chunk. Ignore the whole force stick thing. That's a little dumb. But I think here's going to be our problem. So we're not getting a block in our second target position, I'm assuming. I'm seeing if anything here is just like obviously wrong. Y positions. Are any of my Y positions wrong or like getting maxed out? Because there's something weird with the game where like technically the top blocks don't exist. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on there. That's just weird. But why? Might be null. Why would you be null? Not the second one. Oh my god. Bugs will wait? Yeah, they'll wait for my pizza. Alright, fine. I'll order pizza now before it gets too late. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long time. I don't think since I moved into my apartment. And that's just because my sister ordered it. Now I'm going to do delivery. I would order, like, do pizza ordering on the screen, but I know in 5 seconds I'm going to dox my exact apartment. So I don't think we need that. Nope, that is my mom's house. No, thank you. So let me order some food because I don't feel like cooking. Delivery in 35 minutes. That's fine. I'm gonna give them my apartment code. Probably shouldn't. Alright, let's see what Pizza Hut's got going on. I feel so dumb ordering pizza on stream, but really, I don't feel like cooking. Like, I got a couple groceries, but I didn't get anything like crazy, and I don't want ramen. I probably shouldn't be eating the carbs, to be honest, but... Ooh, family pasta pair. Any two baked well, no, I don't want pastas. I want pizza. I don't want, like, a massive one. You're just gonna hear me be so indecisive for, like, 5 minutes. Alright, we got a pizza, and their website broke. Cool. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna be a little fat here. You know what? I'm gonna order pasta for tomorrow. I can just throw it in the fridge. Yeah, I'm feeling one of their pastas. I was joking about it. I'm gonna add it. And then we'll do that one. And then we'll add breadsticks. Oh, that's not bad. Delivery and everything for 25 bucks for 2 meals. 3 actually, because I probably shouldn't eat this whole pizza by myself. I'm not gonna complain about that. Though I think it'd be really fun to add a Pizza Hut ordering mod into Hytale. I think that'd be really fun. I I don't trust giving my credit card information through there, so that would probably have to be another thing. Although I'm pretty sure Pizza Hut has a thing where like you can scan a QR code with your phone to pay. Pizza Hut has like really weird like live payment stuff. It's really cool. Pizza Hut's always been ahead of the game um for all that. And do I have cash? I can give him a cash tip. I can make sure he's untaxed. I can help somebody else fraud the IRS. Where is my wallet? I gotta see cash. I gotta have cash money. Man, I wish I had a camera right now. POV. You guys are just gonna see me POV slobbering on some pizza. Where? My wallet somewhere. Hold on. Give me a moment. Where's my wallet? There it is. Cash money. Ow, my toes. I have stuffed toesies. See, cash doesn't count when it comes to spending, right? Yeah, I think that's what we have going on. The more cash you have, technically, the less you spend. So you're not paying taxes? Well, you are. I am. Totally IRS. Don't mind my tax return. Yeah, I got cash for them. Do I have my phone number in here? I do. You can order a gift card. That's kind of fun. But after a tip like 30 bucks, 35 bucks, maybe, for like 2-3 meals, that's not bad. Why isn't it letting me place my order? What did I miss? Pizza Hut, please. Oh, maybe it needed delivery notes. Alright, take care. Bro was like, order pizza, and then it's just like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm hungry is what I am. Why are you letting me order pizza? I might have to call. I don't want to call. You guys get worse deals if we call. If need. I don't know if I broke it. Oh, I gotta call this Pizza Hut and see if I broke it. I think I might have broke it. I don't even know where this Pizza Hut is. Does it say their location? I'll just do it on maps and I'll call them. Alright. Make it happen. Thanks, Pikalops. I'm gonna mute for a moment. I'm gonna see if... Oh, there's like 3 that are the same distance from me. This one's actually open. I'm gonna give them a call. Give me 1 second. I want to see what the hell's going on with this pizza.
Yeah, I'm just ordering over the phone. I love the kitchen noises in the background.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you too. Bye. Yeah, the website didn't take my order, so I just called. And we got pizza on the way, boys. Oh man, I love being obese. Alright, so why is it deleting the blocks above? I have no idea. I'm guessing something's going wrong here. Because, I mean, am I referencing the wrong target chunk? So here's the thing with the chunk system in Hytale is, let's say you have two blocks next to each other, but they're in different chunks, and you try to access one that's not the right one, it'll be out of bounds, and it'll just crash your game. At least it did that to me. You know, I'm sure if you throw in like null pointer exceptions, this and that, I don't believe in exceptions. You know, if you make your code right, the only exception you'll get is when the internet goes down. So we're gonna see what we can do here, because if we get an exception, nothing's gonna happen. You know, in this case, it just destroys the block. Otherwise, the piston just wouldn't actuate. So I guess it technically would be nicer since it's not destroying the block that it's associated with. But let's see. And it's only vertical, and only vertical up. So it has to do with a Y position, and I'm guessing it's this line here. It's deprecated. There's probably a reason why. Wait, yeah, why are we doing this? Yeah, why are we doing that? This should just work. Right? There should be like a get... I don't like how I did this. Why did I do that? Wait, why did I do it here too? I don't like that. Yeah, no, let's undo that. Because it is deprecated, but this is dumb. It might be this that's causing that problem. But no, it's target chunk. It's the second block. So how the pistons work, here, I'll even show you. So we're gonna get some cloth. We're gonna do some oh wait, how oh, you can't really do this Minecraft style where, like, you know how you kind of like look at your camera. It's not the same. It isn't the same. Anyways, we're gonna do some explaining. So let's say we have a piston, and maybe like me explaining it is gonna make me figure out why we have this bug. So we have a piston, and we're gonna be pushing some blocks, right? So We have these yellow cloth blocks, but we're gonna try to push it. Okay? Boom, it pushes. What just happened, right? We're going to just have the case of these 2 blocks. So when this piston is gonna push, it's gonna take up 2 block spaces, right? When it pushes, you see how it takes up the second block? I can't put a block there because the piston's actually now a 2 block long object. But it occasionally breaks it, leaving an item drop. Josh, what blocks? Is it a whole block or is it like rubble? What type of block is having that issue? So let me know. I know there's a bit of a delay with the stream, so just let me know what it is, like what type of block. Because some blocks it can't push, or I have it specifically set not to. With the wooden log, huh? Occasionally, not all. Wait. Well, okay. When the bug I'm trying to work out is this vertical one, but it doesn't even give the item. It just destroys it. It just makes it vanish out of thin air. It's just like, hey, this is gone. That's the bug I'm trying to work out. But breaks wooden logs from. All right, we gotta do some tests, boys. We got a bug report. We gotta know. Is there any directions? Wait, what just happened? Oh, that actually worked? Okay, noted. This isn't supposed to push open pistons. It pushed it up once and dropped the item? I don't believe you. I don't believe you because it's not supposed to break the item at all. What? That's crazy. Is that just a specific log? Not calling you a liar, it's just like, that's crazy. I don't even know how that type of bug would happen. There's no like... Okay, there's no quick way to just move things down. Now I'm curious. Is it like based on the rotation? I am so confused right now that that's even an issue, because downwards it's not a problem. It shouldn't be breaking like these types of logs. It shouldn't be breaking them at all. That... Interesting. That's such an interesting problem. This is even further from what I'm already doing. So there's obviously something wrong with the vertical. But I can quickly explain how this works. So let's say we want to push 5 logs, right? Okay, cool. We're going to actuate the piston. Before the piston actually does this, the first thing it's going to do is it's going to run through and it's going to start counting. It's like, okay, I want to push. This is my piston block. Just imagine that's 1 down. And it's going to say, okay, is this a block I can push? Yes, okay. Can I push this block? Yes, okay. Can I push this? Yes, okay. And that's what it's doing. It's going through the whole range. It gets to the end, right? It's going to check this block right here, and all of a sudden, there's a gap. Well, it doesn't need to check anything further here, right? Because if we have a block here, we can't push that. You know, we're pushing all of these blocks, we can't push this one. So, what it does is it checks all of them, and it's like, alright, these are the 4 blocks I can move. And I think that's where our problem is. I think when we're detecting vertically, we might be detecting the wrong way. So if that's the case, if we're detecting the wrong way... No, it's not that. Yeah, it's not that. So there's something going on. So it's not detecting the wrong way. It is probably detecting the right way. Because if it was detecting the wrong way, I would assume I'd have a problem with it going downwards. But yeah, we're still fine. So, to be determined. So, okay, we just detected that. Now we want to take these 4 blocks and move them over. How I coded it to do is it starts from the end here, right? And that's why I was like trying to see if like, okay, what if we put like a block above or like above the block, is because that vertical chunk accessor is a little weird. But, so we want to push these blocks. Well, how I have it coded is it's going to start here on the end. And it's going to say, okay, is this block empty? Is this a block? Is this a block that, you know, we're going to push? Normally no, because it's just air on the block at the end. So it's going to detect there's no block. What it does is it takes this block, puts it here. Then it works backwards. So what it did is it like detected this block and this block. And then basically just took this block out of here and moved it there. Then it goes back, does it again, does it again, does it again. Then it moves the piston forward, like animated wise. So I'm wondering if vertically we're running into that issue. Now, what if we have this like at max height? Wait. That... I don't know if it just pushed it or what. No. Okay, so it's just still deleting that block. But it shouldn't even be able to push this high up. It should have went... So in this step, when it's processing, let's say we have too many blocks. Like we're trying to push too many. And we're trying to extend this, nothing happens. And the reason why nothing happens is we have like 7 blocks out here. Then we check and we're like, oh, well, there's a block here that's not air, right? If it's air, it can fill it in. But if it's a solid block at 1 plus the max length, it'll just break. Not break, but it won't actuate, so it doesn't do stuff like this, right? Because even though, like, I could make a piston that just pushes out indefinitely, that's not mechanically viable. That's not what we want to do. It's not performant. It's just going to act up. Now, that's interesting. Again, I don't know how you ended up with it breaking logs. Like, that's just crazy. But it's not doing something right. So we got something wrong here. So where are we detecting our push? So I pushable. Oh, and here's another thing that really messed me up. These vector 3 eyes, you can manipulate them from anywhere. So if I take that position and later down the script, I'm like, let's add 1 to it using that .add function. Turns out it's like a string. If you do .add, like a string in like C or like some other languages, it adds it to the original one. It doesn't make a copy, so you have to clone it, and that's also a problem I might have. But we're getting the chunk. Why am I doing it this way? I know I'm like, why am I doing this? I didn't document my code that well, so I kind of just run with it. Get chunk. Well, this is interesting. Oh, you know what? That would... that would be a thing to test, right? What he said was it broke it in survival. Interesting. The trees, I think, are a bit different how they spawn. I'll have to see. I'll have to definitely mess with that because I'm very curious how that issue's happening, and we're gonna work this out now because we still got like another half hour on my pizza. I think I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss a call or anything. Pizza time. Yeah, I didn't miss a call. If I get a call and I'm ignoring it, you guys start blowing up the chat. So what is going on here? So push range, right? This is where we're detecting our position. But why would this be broken vertically? Why would it be broken vertically? We're not manipulating the position at all. This code doesn't manipulate the position. We're not manipulating the position. So that's fine. But and why are you yelling? We're not gonna do that, bells. I don't want to worry about that. Because I want to break that apart. So changing that is just pointless. All right, where are we getting called? So, okay, let's say we push, right, in our push range here. If we're pushing, right, we're going to get our range. If the range is less than 0, return false. And 0 is returned, or not, sorry, less than 0, so -1 is returned here. If I pushable is false, right, so here it's false. When it's false, it's going to return max, right? And max starts at 0. Oh, but if the first block... Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong, because... Alright, let's go through the logic here. So, if it's not pushable, right, if the block that we're doing here is not pushable, which, by the way, like, it adds it to the vector and then passes the vector through. So, this is our position plus, you know, our next spot. You know, so if we're, let's see here. If we are... So 0 is going to be... Let's just start this from 0. So max starts at 0. We're going to say we don't have any blocks to push. So for max equals 0, max is less than the limit plus 1, and then max plus plus. So if this block is pushable, keep counting, right? So if we can push the block, this is going to return false, right? And it still adds up though. So it adds up to our max. So max is 0, it's not pushable. Or sorry, it is pushable. So then the loop will go again. Then we're going to... We want to break here. Yeah, we want to break. We want to break there. So we're going to go ahead and recompile and we're going to test this out. And then we're going to recompile a second time just because a weird thing happens. I don't want to talk about it. Build libs, and we're gonna try this out again. I know you can hot reload, but I don't trust that. So I think what I was doing was I was just, yeah, because we want to break from that because we're reiterating one more time at the end anyways. Yeah, so we're reiterating one more time. So let's see if I broke it. It's still broken. This still works though. I think I just reduced the range by 1 though. No, it's still the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Okay, I think that just ended up with like basically the same code. Well, let's just clean it up, I guess, a bit. So there has to be in our transmutation, like where we're starting to move blocks around. So if we go down to our push piston function here. Alright, because it's just, yeah, this is our push piston. Okay. I must be messing with, like, the Y position somewhere. It's weird, though, that it's only doing it upwards. It's not doing it downwards. I'm thinking it has to do with this get section at block Y. It has to do something with that. Like, it's already trying to be deprecated. Let's find a different way to... Let's just rewrite this. And we have to rewrite it anyways. If it's deprecated, they're going to remove it. So I guess we can also check. Alright, because this can return null. Well, I'm forgetting how to do this in Java. I think this works. It's going to tell us how to do it, right? Shit. This is embarrassing. I completely forgot how to do this properly. Let's do this all. I haven't played with Java in a minute. Oh, it's a null pointer exception, not a null. That's right. Yeah, because you can't have a null pointer on an int. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna cry about it. I really should split this up. I really should split this up into 2 separate functions. Where... I really should split it up to where we clone, then we break, then we re-add. Instead of how I have it now. So, how I have this function doing now, and this might actually just be a part of our problem, because we're not catching, like, if there's an issue happening in the middle of this process, it'll just delete it. What we really should have is, we have our blocks here, and then we have our extended piston, and then our blocks here. Why am I struggling? Oh my god. So what I'm doing now is taking this block, break, put it there, put it there, put it there, put it there, extend. So as you can see, I'm breaking everything. I think I knew that break function would have. had a reason why it was that way. I just couldn't remember because I'm a little stupid. We'll undo that little thing. Yeah, because this moves forward one more. That's right. So that situation, that breaks that. So yeah, we'll just leave that. So instead of doing that, what I should do is I should take everything. I should take everything, right? All these blocks, clone them. So clone them separately, break them, and then take the whole clone part and then move it over. So I should probably do that, and that'd be more performant anyways, and then you don't get weird bugs like I'm putting into the game where things break. So why does this break and that doesn't? Oh, there's something fundamentally wrong. Is it my rotation indexing? Where do I have that? It's my piston utils. The up is 0. Is there multiple ups? Am I crazy? Is there like a separate like up rotation that I could have? I don't even know how you'd get a second up rotation. Unless I was like, I pushed a piston and then, actually, I don't know why that's a thing. This is so weird. Because I mean, is it because of this? If there isn't a rotation index, is that what's breaking it? I didn't know rotations could just be null. Is that what the devs have been warning me the whole time? Never. Oh my god. Josh, it just happened. You're joshing me. But why did it happen now? Why couldn't it have happened this entire time? Why now did it have to happen? A little bit. Josh was talking about how this breaks the block sometimes and it's just kind of sitting there. It literally just happened. But this happened at... Why did it just happen that one time? Why did it just happen that one time? What? Josh over here like, oh yeah, it happens all the time. I don't think it happens in creative. Well, it just happened. Yeah, I got the rare version. Bro, why did it just happen now? That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with this. So we can put that back. I have that set up for a reason. That you just couldn't make that up. You just could not make that up at all. And yes, I did make progress. The pizza is ordered. Okay. So that's deriving from block state. That's fine. I wonder if that's If it's happening right after loading, I'm wondering if that's like a bug with the engine then, right? Because my code doesn't change after you load. Unless it's the first time a piston's actuated after load. That could be a thing if the piston's already there. Man, bug hunting is so fun because it stresses me out. And honestly, as long as I don't have to touch that weird redstone codec issue, I could do this all day because that codec issue is what's driving me insane. Okay. We're not going to actuate any of these pistons. We're going to wait a second. You know, the top left, we have all that weird connection stuff. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait for the whole game to settle. It's the first time. It's the first time. I really need a face cam. If you just saw how my face... Oh, I'm getting a call. I think that's my pizza. Hello? Oh, you're already here. Cool. Are you gonna meet me at the back of the building or at the front? All right, bye. Thank you. As Spider-Man said, pizza time. Well, we'll get some of the music going at least for you guys. But pizza time. Yeah, make sure I got this guy a tip. If you know what I mean. Money, because we're in a capitalist society. I should probably get my phone just in case. What were you thinking? What was on your mind? Oh man, I don't know if you've ever dealt with that. Some of you might actually be able to relate to this. Do you ever go outside and it's cold? Or like for me, when I worked at a restaurant, whenever I would go into the walk-in freezer, I always have to go pee. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to you guys. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It doesn't look anywhere near as good on camera. I got the New Yorker style pizza that Pizza Hut has. And some cardboard. Because I'm really using a plate right now. But man, this pizza looks good. Oh, let me put my headphones back on. Hello, mic check. 1, 2. All right, we're good. But oh, let me see if I can pull the info on this pizza. It's only $10, which from Pizza Hut is like a remarkably good deal. I'm gonna pull up this deal right now. Man, I haven't eaten in like 2 days, which might be concerned, but I ate like 30 wings from Wingstop. Not 30, but whatever their biggest size is. I had 25, I think it was 25 wings from them. And this is like my address on it, does it? No, we're good. And it was I need 2 hands to click and drag. Curse you, Linux. I don't remember what thing. Oh yeah, it was just so much food. I just wasn't hungry yesterday at all. The big New Yorker. It was only $10, and Pizza Hut is usually not that good of a deal. Like financially wise, they're usually expensive. But this pizza's really good, and I like thinner crust pizzas, and this is really good. Well, I'm actually impressed. Pizza Hut has finally outdone themselves. So we can get some more POV eating for you guys. I don't have my camera set up, I'm lazy. But, man, not eating for like 36 hours. Crazy. All I have is like a tiny bag of Cheetos. And a couple of Red Bulls. Sugar-free ones. Gotta watch the cholesterol, or whatever. You got to, man. I got tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be eating the rest of this pizza tomorrow. But I might just finish it today. Pizza Hut should sponsor me for this segment. In fact, we're gonna get Pizza Hut execs here right now. But it is pizza time, and it is worth it. I don't think I've went out of my way to order Pizza Hut ever. I think maybe the last time was like 2018, maybe 2019. It's unbelievable. It's such an American icon. You just go underneath my radar for this long. Exactly. I'm gonna reach out to the Pizza Hut execs. At least one of my viewers has ordered Pizza Hut. Confirmed. I should get credit. Well, we're gonna get the. I like having the music in the background. It's nice to listen to. Even though we're in the middle of a flat plain, it still had birds, so I'm okay with that. Man, alright. I'm just gonna enjoy this for a minute. I'm sorry this is all you guys are gonna hear. I don't know if you guys can even hear me eating. I don't care. I really don't. Because I'm like leaning back right now. Did you make the piston texture as a wall? What do you mean? Like you're talking about in the video or just in general? Because I just modified the default piston texture just a little bit. Because if you're talking about the video, those are two pistons up there. You're just seeing the back of them. Man, I should have the Pizza Hut guy stop at the gas station for me and get me like, I don't know, like a 2-liter. Our Pizza Hut was really cool. The dude was like super excited. I gave him a $15 tip. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But I wasn't gonna spend the cash, so. Oh no, I made it. Here I can pull that up. And yeah, I can pull it up in Blockbench. It's just using the vanilla textures. Here, let me pull it up. I figure while I'm eating pizza, I don't have to think. I think it's here. Let me actually pull it up in the. Blockbench. Yeah, so literally what I did. This is the cobblestone texture. So I just copied and pasted it around. This is actually upside down. I gotta fix that. This is like the stone ornate texture. So that's there. Then I just painted the inside red using, I don't know, one of the features. When it eventually has redstone power, I do want to give it like a lit condition so it actually like glows. That's feature me problem. I think it's like HDR and stuff. Like if you do a second like lit layer, I don't know. Future us. And then I took the wood ornate tile and just the middle of it. This is the back of the piston. Oh my god, what am I doing? So you can kind of see it, but I took the ornate tile and I just censored the middle of it. All I did was I just took like a really soft brush using the wood color and just censored that in. So got rid of that weird ornate like knot that's in there. But this is just the ornate tile. These little 3x3 cubes, I think it's from like a rail texture. I don't know. I accidentally put the texture here in the background. I have no idea what it is, but it's there. And then these on the edge, it's just the edge of the ornate texture. It kind of looks bad, but I can fix that later. And the piston is just this right here. I literally just copied this, again, from whatever texture this is, and I colored in the tip. So it's a little darker. And yeah. And here, let me talk about those animations while we're here. How do I... Oh. So, we have 3 different anime. I don't know how to get rid of this. Hold on. I gotta... How do I move references? Where is that reference? There has to be somewhere. It's somewhere here. Oh wait, what's this? What? What? This is a thing? Oh, this is sick. I see it's only just this part, but that's cool. I had no idea. I'm gonna keep working on here. Yeah, dude, it's so easy. Like, because all the assets are just a normal zip file. What game developer does that? It just puts everything in a zip file that you can just unzip and use to your liking. I'm sure they have some restrictions. I'm just using it for the game itself, so I don't care. So I was like, yeah, you can just unzip it and use it. Well, I got rid of the thing in the back. I didn't know why I wanted to get rid of it. I don't remember what I was doing. Can you tell I'm losing it yet? I actually don't remember what I was doing. I got excited about this. I was removing the thing in the back. No idea. No idea at all. This is cool though. I have to do stuff like flip this texture upside down, or at least like get rid of some of the shading. I'm just lazy. I'll do it later. Here, I'll even show you guys the assets. Entirely just unzipped. Like these animations. And they just unzip the folder, and it's all right here. Every single texture, even the pink Quebec plushie. Gorgeous. I love it. It's just all right here. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have one more slice. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't even know that was his name. I'm also gonna grab a drink. I am dehydrated. And honestly, I was thinking about this. Modding gets me back in the mood to actually work my own game. I had to rebuild my computer, so I don't actually have access to all my old files from my game, but it's all stored. When we get to that, I'll have to show you how I did those textures. Because there's a lot. Like I said, dude, if you decompile my mod, you're gonna see how bad the code is. It's actually not that hard. Sorry. It really doesn't end up being as hard as I thought it would be. And I've got a bit to fix. I don't know why it's doing that whole thing vertically. But, yeah. No, I appreciate you coming by and taking a look and staying, staying around the chat. But I used to mod Minecraft way back in the day. And this is so much easier. So much easier than back then. Back then I didn't do jack. Anything I made was so bad. I was like 12 or 13. When I was doing that, I didn't know what to do. And it just takes time. But Like, I wanna finish my actual game, get that out there, play around Flux. I have a few like snippets in my live. If you go into that tab, but then I was playing Hytale. I'm like, dude, how can I not mod this? So, this is starting to get me back in the mood. I'm definitely gonna I want to go back and go full swing at that game. Because I think it'll be really fun to finally get that done. Because I mean, I have the grand mechanics to do. There's a lot. I gotta definitely catch up on what I did. But yeah. I'm enjoying this pizza way too much, man. Way too much. It's too bad it was $10 though. It's a really thin pizza, but I like it this way. That's what I like about Hytale. I'm wondering what they're gonna... Yeah. Personal creation is fun. I just wonder... I'm curious how the scene is gonna look for skins. Like... I'm just curious. Are they gonna go the Minecraft route where you can just make your own and just put it out there? Or are they gonna go more the Roblox route where you can make your own, put it out there, but then you kind of just distribute it? It'll be really interesting. That's for sure. We're definitely in the early days. I'm really excited to see kind of where this game goes. Hytale really is, Josh, for sure. As far as my game goes, when my old PC died, I was kind of in the middle of refactoring everything. And because I wasn't able to really do much programming and really get into it, I was feeling really demotivated. I've just been doing art for the past year and a half, 2 years. I have I think 100 ship designs done. No, it's an exaggeration. It's probably 70, 60. Okay, I have at least 50. And a few creatures and stuff like that. But mechanically wise, a lot of the world mechanics need to get reintegrated. So I won't pirate software, you guys, but it's definitely gonna need a lot of work. So, but it's the type of thing, once I get into that, I just can't stop. I was also starting to slow down a bit because I was getting really stuck by Godot's, Godot had the whole... their graphics engine wasn't as good back then with, 3.3, 3.4, or no, sorry, 4.3? Was it Godot 3 or... I think it was Godot 4, but point being the older version that we used then. And they did some graphic pipeline, updates and overhauls, so I'm really excited to get back in and really start, getting into it deep. Although I'm considering switching over to C#, just because, I mean, I don't need the Godot scripting language, it just doesn't it makes it really nice, though. I probably won't switch over unless I have to. Because then we won't end up with in Hytale where we have codecs built into codecs that just decide to decompile incorrectly. I'm so pissed. I'm actually mad about that. Or I'm missing something really important. One of the two. One of the two. Man, I devoured half of that pizza already. I'm not gonna have any more pizza, but I did. Oh, I forgot to use the red pepper flakes. Oh, I'll save that for the rest of them. But I am I'm being like an obese. Oh, they didn't cover this. I'm being an obese boy though, because we got breadsticks and some pasta. I'm not eating them today. I just wanted to take advantage of the delivery fee. As I'm saying that, this is looking very good. I really wish I had my camera on. You just see how ridiculous I look right now. I'm gonna have one bite of the pasta. Promise, one bite. Mm-hmm. The guy from SpongeBob. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. You have no idea how bad this is. I don't think you're understanding how bad this could get. Hey, again, I could be missing something really obvious. I probably am. But this is unbelievable. So, let me show you. So, we'll do it in context of the piston first, and then can of worms opened. Oh boy. So, in context of the piston, right? We go to our main, the codec registry. You have to like register everything into this registry if you want to access in the block builder, if you want to create custom interactions. As far as I'm aware, this is how you're supposed to do it. Imagine if you had documentation. I might be aware of other ways to do it, but I am not. So just know this is here, it works, it's very simple. We have the codec registry, we register this piston interaction, which I defined. Oh man, I'm already getting like riled up because this is pissing me off so much. And like back of my nose is like all messed up. So we have the codec here. Builder codec with the type of this class. Okay. Pretty simple. They always separate it out. I don't know why. Sure, I'll follow them with that. The codec uses a builder codec. .builder. I don't know why it's cast, but it is. The builder takes in the class, how it's supposed to invoke it, I'm assuming, and then the codec type itself for the reference. It's recursive, I know, but sure. I think this is like the static codec. Excuse me. You can see this documentation's wrong because I stole this. I probably don't even need documentation in this case, honestly. But it's there. It just builds. It's that simple. This just works. It's so simple and it just works, right? Now let me show you what has driven me insane for the past 3 hours. By the way, I've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 at this point. I accidentally had the stream private for 2 of them. But we're not going to get into that, okay? Because I was so focused. You know what, sure, we'll do a new window. We won't even taint this project with this. We're going to go into, oh wait, is this the right one? Is this the right one? I think it's the wrong one. This is the wrong one. It's this one. So, we're going to go to our block here. You can see I have some errors. I have something going on here that's not making quite a lot of sense. The reason why, I was like, I'm going to use the Hytale code as my base. I was like, let me just see what other classes and we'll go from there. Because the redstone is going to be blocks that interconnect with each other, like stairs. You know how when you put stairs at like 90-degree angles, they do their thing? I was like, sure. We're just going to start with them as the base. Just use some of their code and then develop from there. So their code, the stair connected block rule set .class. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to scroll all the way down to their codec. Right? Same initialization. Let me rephrase this, or reiterate this. This is how they initiate their codec. Public static final, builder, stair connected block rule set, codec. Okay, the exact same way I did it here, except for my thing. The exact same extends, everything's the same. Ignore my things. When it comes to this codec, Oh my god, when it comes to this codec. How they have this set up. Right here. I think this is a decompile error, Josh. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I think this is a decompile error. Because this literally, we're gonna copy this. Because it goes off into like 10 light years to the right side of the screen. Because it's not formatted for whatever reason. You can see what's going on here already. This is a builder codec that's casting into itself over and over. Okay. So Josh, you can see where I'm already starting to get a bit confused here, right? And in fact, we're going to make things a little easier. We're going to just slide everything over. Oh, what's this? The builder codec builds, this looks weird, but this is the stair connected block rule set. So this is here. This is one for one how they have it set up. Okay? One for one. This looks like a decompile error. I'm going to be honest how this is set up, but I just ran with it and it just doesn't work. If you copy and paste all the rules, if I copied the whole stair class, moved it over, and did this, it would still error out. In fact, let me prove it. I'm going to prove it right now. Control A, Control C. Okay, Control A, Control C. We can have two classes of the same name, I'm pretty sure. But still, we'll do a new class, new Java class. We're going to even call it the same thing. Sure, add it again. I don't care. Control A, Control V. We're going to scroll to the top. And we're going to change this package to going to be the same one that we're running right now, which I'm too lazy to type in manually. Okay. This right here needs to get imported. This here needs to get imported. That fixes all those errors. What's this? Chunk get filler. It's deprecated, but they're using it. Alright, fine. We can ignore that, right? It's just a deprecated error. Get stair type, also deprecated, but you know, they're still using it. Whatever. All that's fine. Stair type here. It's also acting up. I don't even know. I don't care. My point is this right here. Is this still erroring? Let's see. Let's go through, indent all this over. We're gonna scroll to the end. Boom. Same error. The same error. They're getting the same thing. So it's not my code. It's how it's decompiled. Something is wrong here, and it is deciding to go as far up into my brain as possible. And the reason I've deduced so far as to why this is a problem, we're deleting this godforsaken thing, right? It's not going to show up as an error here because it's just decompiled and using it as a reference. So it's not going to show up as an error to our editor. Why I think this is a problem is these keyed codecs, the append function, right? The builder base extends, like this S extends another builder base, but it's not recursively extending, which sounds dumb. I don't know what the problem is really. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to figure it out, but it has something to do with this, I'm pretty sure, because it's not recursively extending itself, which shouldn't be a problem, except it is, because these this output and rule set, it can't determine are supposed to be these. I don't even know how, to be honest, that's even determining what it's supposed to be in the first place. But yeah, something's wrong here, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure this out. WD1, sorry, that was a little tangential here. Excuse me. As far as Redstone stuff goes, I'm stuck on this. The Redstone logic part's going to be easy. It's the integrating it with the game so it actually like behaves how you'd expect Redstone to behave. That's going to be the complicated part, and it all like depending on the single codec part. I mean, I think I can get away without the codec, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like my chances. I really don't. This single block of code is stressing me out a lot. Like, unreasonably. So, yeah. Josh, that's where we're at with
with this. This issue makes no sense. And what you may be saying is like, okay, well, is it just corner left? No, no, it's none of that. It's none of that. It's not even detecting it. It's the editor was able to determine that this is supposed to be of this type. WD, it might as well be. I'm pretty sure it is, because this is either this isn't decompiling right, or their code's wrong, or they have a different compiler and something is just working, or maybe they changed like some code. I don't know. And is there a way I can just compile it and just bypass the errors? I don't think so. Variable location, it literally says cannot find symbol because corner left doesn't exist to this rule set, but this rule set exists. Why? Because it's this. We just define the term here. It's driving me insane. I almost died drinking. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah, okay. So, I don't think it's their fault. I think it's decompiling. Let's see. I should be able to see what version this was compiled with. It's not gonna say here, is it? No, it's not gonna be in the manifest. It's gonna be in... No. Remember, kids, follow safe math. Use protection. I thought there was a way I could see what version this uses. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, the builder codecs are... they're there. Right? Like, builder codec implements all of this. I mean, I'm wondering... I don't know. I'm wondering what if there's a way I can bypass this just so I can get this done, you know? Like, I know that they have some stuff with Riot and they're like working through it. But this is just such a weird problem that something's broken here. Like, this append, it's supposed to be recursive, right? Like, if builder codec.builder base, you know, with no, it says what it's supposed to be if you go there. But this, I think it's supposed to be recursive and it's not, and it's kind of screwing me over because you kind of need it. You kind of need it so it like references it and everything. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to get around whatever's going on here, or if this is just wrong and there's actually a different way to do it. I mean, let's break it down. So, builder codec. Top builder. Okay. Lowercase builder. These output the builder type. I knew the abstract didn't do anything. We have class, supplier, and then we have another. I just don't know what I'm missing here. There's just something I'm missing. But we'll go ahead and we'll just grab this. We know this works. We know this is right. Dot. What do we have here? Add field. We can add fields. I don't think I need this though.
I would like to have this because I don't want to have to manually program all of this in, but I don't think I need the codec for the game to run. We're gonna prove that. We're gonna prove that theory. So we're gonna worry about the Pistons later because that's all sorts of broken. We're gonna go back here to what I was originally going to be doing today before this slapped me in the face and told me I'm ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need the codec because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the codec, all it does is if we go into the asset editor, I think all the codec really does is it just puts it in here. Right? So if we go to our item and we go to rendering, connected block rule set, here's the type. I think all it's doing is it's putting it in here. Yeah, you can get the CurseForge download link. I think it's in the description. If not, you can go to my previous video that I uploaded, and it's there. It's a little broken, and it might destroy things in your world, and it will definitely destroy any sort of chest you put in front of it. So use at your own risk until I fix it. And then some. It's fun, it's fun. It works really well. Actually, I think I even have them. Oh yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I think I actually... Oops. I might have deleted it. Yeah, we can just put that away. So... I don't think I need this. Because, like, okay, here's a custom template. Right, or whatever. Cancel. I guess I should just add some logic and then just see if it works. Because, see, corner left is here. Wait, why is corner left here? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I did find a way to make it not error out, but it deleted anything that wasn't the last type. That's right. Let me... Is this how this is set up right now? No, I had one way that I set it up, and it technically, like, it didn't error, but it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. This is the Pistons. I don't want the Pistons. I want this. What I did is, instead of... Screw all this, I guess. I don't need any of this code if it's not working. What I did is, I did dot... Yeah, I did add dot build, but then from here you can just... I think it's here, dot... Yeah, you can append afterwards. Right? But it doesn't work. Like, it does technically work, as far as it doesn't crash, but it removes the previous keyed codec. I mean... Could I just create these separately? And then append them? I guess nothing stops me from doing that, right? What am I freaking out about? Not private. No, yeah. I guess, why can't I do it there? I'm not gonna overthink it. I haven't programmed in Java since Minecraft. What do you mean private now? Like, or what? What? I guess we'll just have them all be public. Like, if I just... No, I want the keyed codecs. Right? And then if I just do... This might actually work. It's stupid, but it might work. As I mean, it's still stupid. Am I just kind of throwing stuff at the wall? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I have anything to lose? No, it never worked. What am I? I'm just messing around right now. What am I doing? No, I want to... No, I do want another builder codec. No, that builds a codec. I need the... We're gonna do this not in here. Just so I can at least type it out. Not check call. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. And then... Technically? Technically that works? Wait, what's going on here? What is this output? Yeah, that's not gonna fix anything. No, because this is a tuple, right? What are you appending? Builder base. Might just be able to bypass this, which... sure, yeah. This guy. Yeah, no, it's not an expression. I'm just doing stuff. I know what I'm doing is not good JavaScript. Or Java. Can't you tell where I came from? I guess I just run the builder and then see if I can just append those together somehow. Yeah, I guess. Well, no, because then we're doing... I guess. See, that works, right? No, it doesn't. Why are you not working? What did I forget? Oh, there is no parenthesis here. What did I forget? Ah. No. Am I losing it? I'm losing it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, if that's your only problem, then we're fine. Okay, that worked. That technically worked. Okay. So this outputs a what? This outputs a builder codec. Do I need to find this builder codec? Okay. This is B1. Then we're going to define B2. And we're just going to... right here. It's okay, so it's been a long time since I've done Minecraft mods. Like, I'm talking about almost a decade, if not longer. And since then, Hytale's so much easier. I'm having this weird issue. Like, very much you can tell that a lot of stuff is going to change and there's no documentation at all. But if you had no documentation for Minecraft and you just sat in there and tried to figure out how to make a mod versus this, at least this, you can just sit here with no documentation and figure it out. Alright, like, I made that Pistons mod, I'm already working on my next one. Like, you can just figure it out and at least get something half decent. You know, but Minecraft, good luck. At least in my experience, really hard. Maybe with the mod loaders now it's a lot easier, but still, man, it was not fun. Required type builder codec. Yeah, and then, okay, no, I want a builder base. Yeah, I want a builder base. We'll import that. We're doing that for both of these. Okay. So we have our two builder bases. Can I just do B1 dot append B2? Excuse me. Why isn't this a method? Why can't you just... okay. No, it's not built though. Do you take another builder base? It doesn't work like that, does it? Okay. Well, what can I get from you? Is there any way I can just pull stuff from a builder other than building it? Because you can't just put two builder codecs together. This is just a weird puzzle, and I really want to figure it out without having to rebuild that entire system, because you can't. Unless I like manually adjust like all the code. This is... you can tell I'm already stressing. Because I'm very much so stressed out over this, because this is such a simple thing, and it's just not decompiling right, or something's wrong. So, decode and inherit. Wait, decode and inherit. Where was this? JSON. No, this is to decode. This is a decode at the end. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. Obviously, I'm trying to do something you're not supposed to. No, you can't really have it abstract. I do think they just, somehow it's not decompiling the like recursive nature of this system. Because like I said, it shouldn't be in a like massive like, you know, straight line like that. That's just wrong. And this is just driving me nuts. Get parent builder codec. I know, the background between the chaos and me like almost freaking losing it. At least you have some nice music in the back to kind of enjoy and listen while you just hear somebody like, well, I don't know why, but faddle is like a word I want to use. I don't think it's a real word. Okay, we're gonna look it up. We're gonna see if faddle is a word. What? Trivial nonsense. Yeah, I think faddle is a word. I'm faddling about the keyboard trying to get something to work. So, at least you get something. I didn't know faddle actually meant anything, and it turns out I was almost using it correctly. I will run with it. Now, I see what the codecs are for. Oh, I completely forgot what we were even doing in the first place. Can't I just encode both of these separately? Right? Nothing just stops me from doing that. Yeah, this is what I was doing in the first place. Because all the codec does is just this. This might be stupid. This is probably gonna be really dumb. I didn't just delete everything I did I? Yeah, I did. Whatever. Because if it's not letting me do it all in one... Because I have a theory that I don't need it. I don't know why I'm like so stuck up on this, man. I've just been stuck. So if we go back to our thing here, we just have to register it separately, right? What? Why is it saying try catch? Get out of here. First off, we're gonna try this. Is this gonna work? Probably not. I'll be honest, this isn't gonna work. There's no shot. There's no shot at all. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is how codecs work, but there's a chance. And if it just works, we're balling. Did I already renamed everything, right? Why am I losing my absolute shit? There we go. No, I need to rename this. From straight to... Yeah, that one works. I mean, if I can just do separate codecs, it's not pretty, but at least it works. Then I'm gonna blow up Hytale's bug reporting. As in, tell him to fix it, because that did not decompile right. Man, I kind of want more pizza. You know what? I'm gonna grab some. Because I'm an adult, and I can have more than half a pizza if I want. So, we're gonna... do stuff. I'm not gonna ask why the new one's smaller. I don't remember what I did. This might just very well delete my whole save file, for all I know. You know how I said this might as well just delete my entire save file? I think it did. Did that seriously break it? Okay. Now we know you can't do that. This is the wrong one. Or did I name it the same thing? Oh no! Can I do that? No, I don't want to permanently delete. Damn it. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I messed up. What I did is I basically had two of the same mod under different names, and I was just freaking out. So that might have worked. Well, we're gonna see how this showed up. Well, I really want this working. It's gonna be under behavior, placement settings. No. Rendering. Okay, it does do a separate name. Okay. Why is this one also straight? What? You know, I said I don't think we really need this. Because I could just manually put all the info here. I don't want to, but I can. I mean, yeah, what stops us from... I don't think anything is actually stopping us from manually assigning stuff. It's just, I don't want to just make JSON docs all day. I think I'm going to have to, but... it is so much harder to, like, modify it. It won't even show up here. I have to go into the source. And edit it here. Now assuming it works, right? So now the question is, can I register two under the same name and do they just show up? Because if they do, I was ripping my hair out for nothing. And I ate the pizza because I wanted to, not because I was stressed out. Because if this works, that'd be crazy. Right? Is it gonna boo? Is it gonna boo? I can't do high-pitched voices. Imagine, like, the whole Stewie thing, where, like, he tilts his head and he gets a higher pitched voice. It's actually loading! Ooh, boys. Oh, no. That would be a problem. It's actually not a big deal. The question is, does it show up correctly in the asset editor? And it overrides it with the last one. Great, we love that. Wow. Wow. Do I have anything other than register? So when you re-register, it overwrites. So now we know. You can't just manually register everything. You are overwriting it. Man, I really thought we'd get away with it. Oh, man. Alright. Never happened. This right here, we don't need it. We don't need codecs. Jason, Bison, Bloxon? Who said we needed any of that? God, this is gonna be so stressful to manually do. Because all this would have done was this would have replaced all of the logic I'd have to manually code about detecting block updates and placement, and it's gonna be really, really inefficient. So, yeah. Just need to think about it for a minute. Thank God I haven't picked up my gun yet. Whew, alright. Let's see. So you can't do second register. Okay. This is not. So the codec registries. Which one are we running here? This codec registry. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what we're getting because we're just telling it to register something, so it's not like we're returning it or like doing anything of that sort. What does this register function do? So map codec is going to register. I'm wondering, I hate that we're digging this far deep. I really am. Because if we can't register this, I'm going to go insane. Because there's nothing we can do. But I'm wondering if... What is it doing when the names are the same? They're probably doing dot equals. No, you're not doing any comparisons? I hate this. I hate this so much. I know that's reasonable logic, but I just hate seeing it. I don't think... That does nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is a JSON reader. Oh, okay. So it needs... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So it needs the codec to be registered. And if not, it'll throw an error. Oh man. You just can't win with this, man. You just can't. I don't like that you can do that. So we can't register a second one. Unless there's like a way I can... Because all it's doing is it's just not recursively understanding that there's more than one thing. This is what's so... What am I doing? Red line. Red line. You need a code, right? There's nothing else I can put here. Because we have the class here, and then we have the codec. Okay, and it removes overrides, so we're not gonna have duplicates this way. I'm not liking this at all. Return this. Yeah, you return your mother. Because there's no overloads we can do that literally aren't this. Yeah, it's just these two. Unless we like made our own codec or something. I don't want to get into that. That's crazy for a mod. So I'm thinking we don't need that to be set. What we can do, well, as dumb as this is, we can just manually set the names then. So we'll do that. I'm gonna concede to all this baloney. And hopefully they fix it, or that there's a better way for it to decompile. Because it's broken. Or at least it won't let me, it won't let me do anything with it. So, we'll live for now. So, what we're going to have to do is, we're going to have to set up, yeah, because all the codec is doing, as far as this, right, is it's just pulling the block information. So we can just manually assign it. I hate doing that. I really do. But, yeah, I guess I'll just manually do it. Which, yeah, if we go into our main function here, we'll have to set as public, which isn't dangerous at all. Nobody's gonna blow anything up. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of everything except for the stairs themselves, because we'll need that as a reference. So what we'll do is we're gonna go back into block bench here. Block bench. Alright, this doesn't look like a bunch of spaghetti. Just because this is a good reference here. So, what we'll do is we're going to manually create each and every single block, which is basically what we have to do anyways, and then manually assign them, and we're going to leave that registered, right, with just the straight block type. And it's just going to be a little bit more work, but it's nothing that crazy. So, this is going to be a lot of comments. I can't get away with not commenting on all this. So that's what we're going to do today. Now. Totally. Not crying. At all. Alright. So, what we're going to want to do is open up block bench. Hold on. I gotta reorganize all my tabs here. Get rid of that. That's fine. We're gonna pull you into. We'll close this guy. Okay. That's a little better. Had some refactoring of my desktop. So, we'll fix all this. With this plumb bob looking. So, 0 and NS up and northeast. So, we're going to just run it. So, we have none. And then none is going to be our output for this guy. And this guy. We're gonna save. And we're gonna just start writing these in. So we have, I'm gonna write them out full. I don't have to write them out fully. I'll know what they are. North, south, northeast, north, south, south up. North, south, northeast, south up. What am I forgetting? Oh, and just north. Ah, this is going to be a stressful way to do this. I'm not looking forward to this at all. But we'll get rid of all the stair crap. We don't need that. Update only on placement. I wish. And see, this is what it's going to refer to. So, because we have a connected block type, it's registered in the system. So, even though we are telling it only has one, sorry, it can return whatever we want. We just need to manually do this, because this here, the connected block outputs are different IDs. This is going to be public. I don't have a chance, but it is static. Because I want this to be the same and set across the board. And then we'll go into our main function. And then we're going to create a helper here. Can I get... How are we going to do this? We have more than... Yeah, we have more than... Start 0. So this is setup. So extends plugin base. Okay. So this is all the tasks. This is everything we have access to. From our main function. Got it. Then start 0. Does the plugin base have any sort of like running function or anything like that? This is, I haven't dug this far in yet. Alright, not worried about that. Alright, so this is just the init function. We're not worried about any of that. We have preload. So that's before the game loads. This is the name, this is all this stuff. There should be, yeah, here we go. So if it's not set up, alright, otherwise we're going to start it. And then try this start. If it's started, then put it to enabled. Otherwise, if it crashes, then it'll report it as disabled. Okay. So we have start, then we have shutdown, and then we have cleanup. I guess start is where we want it because everything is loaded. Yeah, and that's protected, and that's okay. So we're going to want to do this in the start function, where we start our plugin. I did that right? Yeah. Does this have a start? No, it just says start 0, which I'm not even gonna bother. I think start 0 is before start. So, in plugin base, we have access to, I guess I can just do that by doing this. I guess I want to do gets. Do we have block state registry? Yep, that's exactly what we need. No, not block state registry. We want. Well, actually, no. Can I get? No, we don't want the registry. We don't have any world context or anything like that, do we? No, but in Java plugin, no, in plugin base we have. No, that's a plugin manifest. I don't even know what we actually have really like access to here in the beginning. Because we have access to the plugins. This is all stuff just to get started. Then we have client features, commands, events, tasks, the entity store, I guess. No, this is all registered. What I'm trying to do, by the way, for anyone's wondering, which I'm sure is all of you, is we're trying to get the... So basically, I'm going to create all the blocks individually. Then I'm going to want to grab the IDs of the blocks by their name. And I don't think I have... Oh, I do have world context here. I guess I can just create the names and just run with it. So... Because this right here is looking for... Yeah, what is a connected block output? I'm doing great, boys. Doing great. Oh, is it just a name? Oh my god, it's just a name. A name and a state. Oh, well then screw you. We don't need you. Yeah. I guess we'll just do the names. So, because I'm going to regret that later, I'm going to do that. Oh my god, I keep hitting Control K. I don't know where I got that keybind in my head for uncommenting stuff. That's probably something really obvious. I guess temporarily we can just manually assign everything and then go from there, right? There's no like huge requirement for this. So we're gonna do none is going to, and then what we'll do is ID is just red line. And we're just gonna manually do it. It's stupid, but yep, it's stupid. That's all I gotta say. Why am I even... These are just internal names. I don't even need to do this. Well, okay, I need to do that. But I'm just like, man, I don't need... all of these definitions. I don't need all this other stuff. Anybody else can figure it out. I'm not gonna. Because it's stupid that I have to manually do this. I'm sorry. I just... It shouldn't have to be done. It shouldn't have to be done like this at all. This is frustrating. At best. Maybe at worst. So, okay. That's fine. We have it registered in the codec. The codec knows to try to update stuff. Oh, but it's all... What? Hold on, I might be even losing even more than I thought. So, this is... Extends connected block rule set. This is just some basic stuff, right? Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Wait. Am I able to... What do you do? Wait, are they already manually overriding this? Did they not even do it the way I was gonna do it? Is this also a workaround? Hold on. I think you were right. Was it Daniel? No. Josh, I think you were right about the whole source code thing being some issues. This looks like it might have been a workaround from that. Because why would they have to manually override it? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is... What are we doing here? Okay. So base index is going to be asset map to get base block type get ID. Okay. I don't think this, is it? I can't say. Is this local? Go to declaration. No, it is declared here. So these are two separate things. I do think this is actually separate. Hytale, you're messing with me. But no, this actually looks like it's pretty good. So they're updating the cached block types. I love modding this game. It's not stressing me out at all. Yeah, and then they reset it. Okay, so they are setting it. Because I was about to just manually do this. Turns out they're already manually doing it. So I guess we were about to manually do this, but they're already doing it. So that's crazy that they, I guess the legal thing was actually something I had to deal with. I mean, I wasn't doubting it, but that's crazy. So, because I was about to manually do it like this, but if they already have an implementation, that seems like it's working, we might be good. Because, yeah, that connected block output isn't set on anything, right? Excuse me. I mean, I guess it's set there. That's just some protocol stuff. I'm not sure if that's something that's important for us. Because they're updating cached block types. No, because this is still defined. But we might be able to use this function just to create them. Because I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, because like I said, this is all this is just paired. Oh, there's actually a bit of resolve. Yeah, it looks like this is just like optimized resolution. I don't care. It should have been working in the first place. And I wouldn't have to worry about this. So we're just gonna manually assign everything for now. Which this is gonna be so slow. I mean, relatively, it's not gonna be the greatest, but it's really all we can do. So we're gonna create just a new block in the asset editor. First, well, actually, first we're gonna fix this in rendering. Connected block type set, corner left state is just gonna be red line. Now if we rejoin, it should just work. Should. Big should. Yeah, okay. So that's the base is working. Alright, so we're gonna create we're gonna reopen the asset editor, and then actually can I just create a block? Yeah, new block type. Okay. Then we're gonna switch over to rendering. Then we're gonna do draw type model. And then we're gonna switch this block model to the base north. Okay, so redline north is an object now. So we should be able to just refer to this instead of crying. Like I have been. Is this right here doesn't work. So we're not gonna even think about it. We're not gonna even touch it. We're not gonna think about it. You know what I'm gonna do? It never existed in the first place. I'm crying. Actually, no, we do need. It's gonna crash. Yep. The editor loves me. We won't worry about it yet, but we know that it's not going to update blocks that don't have that built in. So we're gonna have to add that to each and every block and just hope it works. So let's see here. We have world block type. Okay. So Yeah. What are the other stairs doing here? 'Cause they get it easy. They get to use all the functions that we literally don't have access to. But am I crazy? This is the function we're going to use in the first place, isn't it? No, this is get connected block type. Where did I get that from? Huh? Oh. Oh, this is actually like its own function. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, you're the one who gets called. So, why do I not have all this? Actually, the is placement's gonna be nice when we end up doing the stuff and things. Okay. We'll close this guy out. Yeah, I just kind of auto-filled this. But we want to use the information they're giving us, because I don't know what's what. And then this is the current block type. Okay, so we're going to assume that we get information. Man, I really wish we had that editor. That'd be so nice right now. We get information regarding where in the world are we and what block we are. Okay, that's pretty simple. Along with our rotation. We're going to have to map out the rotations again until we understand what the pattern is. We're going to have to map it out. Currently, though, it does seem like we can put rotations on all of our axes at the very least. So, this whole cache thing, forget about it for now. We are going to, let's see, how are we going to do this? This is going to be a fun little logic experiment here for us. You know, you get to just think about it and see kind of what we're doing. So we don't have to return a block, which is nice. I don't know what happens when we don't return a block, but it seems like nothing happens that's important. So we'll live. Because when we change our block type to like red line north south, southeast, whatever, because we'll have this added to all of them, it'll know what it is originally, and it's not going to matter, ideally. So let's see. We are going to just do everything in one thing right now, because we're just implementing a straight line, the north, right? Straight line oriented north south. So we know we exist. We know we're a wire. What wire we have to figure out. We're going to assume we're red line. What is a connected block result? We have to understand what we're returning. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And then additional blocks. Alright, this makes sense, because we're returning a connected block result. I like to start from like kind of where we're like, what we're outputting first, right? So we are outputting connected block results. First, what block we change to? Can I not do that? Does it have to? I'm guessing one of these other ones has a similar thing, so we'll just run with it. Not a valid constructor, I assume. Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. Wrong language, guys. Alright, and then connected block result is going to want a block type key in the rotation. And the rotation is also int, which makes it very much easier that we're doing that. So block type key, here's a crazy thing. Craziest thing. The block type key. We're just going to send this. And we're just going to send 0. That's it. And then you know what we're going to do? We're just going to return me. Why don't you want to be returned? Oh. Ta-da! We're returning something. We might actually get something that works. Wow. So we're gonna go ahead and compile this, and we're just gonna see if it breaks. Because if it breaks, that means our code is doing something, and if our code is doing something, that means we might be able to fix it. Maybe. I hope. Man. Have to open up files again. I'm making one closing things. Now we could reload. We're not going to. Go back to main menu. The reason why we're doing this is I want to make sure my assumptions of how this works is correct. And yes, I may have another slice of pizza. I don't care. I'm not going to eat for like another 2 days again. And I'm going to cry about not having pizza. And I have pizza. I'm saving the pastas for tomorrow. Alright. So in theory, when I put this block down, it breaks everything. Oh my god, it did! It actually... Sorry, hold on. It worked! Code is fueled by pizza. Yes. And it actually broke everything. That's awesome. It actually worked. Now, you might be like, dude, it's cooked. Remember, I broke the model. I broke the model. I also thought I really broke everything, because I'm like, everything should turn into just a straight line piece. No, I broke everything, because all this is... Oh, let's do something over here. This is the block that it's putting down. So all of them are getting turned. Oh, this works. I didn't need the codec in the first place. The thing that gave me, like, PTSD already in developing. I didn't even need that. Who needs a codec? I don't. Now, can I pick up... I can't pick up this block because there's no item for that block. Which is fine. We can work on this. This is something we can work with. Or it's pizza. There's something I can work with.
The fact that it broke is a cause for celebration. I don't have anything to celebrate with, but it's celebration nonetheless. So we have to go into our asset editor and Blockbench. Okay, Blockbench, because Blockbench loves us. It actually works how it's supposed to. When you hit don't export, we're gonna export this one anyways. And then this is excuse me. Replace it, that's fine. And because we're actually getting somewhere, wow. We're gonna go ahead and do the north. I'm dying, I'm sorry. We're gonna do a north-south one. I'm so sorry. The pizza's biting me back. Whew. North-south. Okay. This is good. This is good news. Hey, if I die, you guys can pick up where I left off, okay? Whew, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. So... oh, that's right, we crashed the Blockbench earlier. We have to manually manipulate it. Hold on. Start, Hytale, user data, saves. I think it's this one. No. What distro? I'm using IntelliJ. For my IDE, yeah. I'm using IntelliJ for it. That's just what people recommended. And it's kind of cool. I mean, I'm a Visual Studio guy, but this is kind of cool. I'm not going to complain that much. It works pretty good on Linux. So we go to blocks, this guy. Huh? Why are you broken? Alright, we'll just delete it. Does... I thought that's... was that not what we were working on in Blockbench? Oh, I didn't mean to kill Hytale. Is that not what I just broke? Oh, Linux distro. I'm using Omarchi. It's the default setup. I had a little bit of problems with the update, but if you start with a fresh build, you shouldn't have any problems. I just broke stuff because I'm a bit of a Linux noob. But yeah, Omarchi's fun. I like it. Better than Windows. Windows has caused me so many issues. Okay. Let's hope the asset editor is working. I think I might have killed the asset editor. Yeah, it looks nice and it feels pretty good. Oh, thanks for the sub, Knight. Okay. Did I just break the asset editor? I deleted the piston mod off of my PC, so this one might not even work either, but yeah, we'll see. At worst, I recomp it. I wonder if I just broke the asset editor. I hope I don't have to restart my computer. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Can I open the asset editor? Or is Acid Editor just not starting? No, it is. Okay. So, why are you broken? I remember I did something. I don't remember what I did to cause it to crash earlier. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, ah, it crashed. I'll fix it later. Because you have to manually edit the JSON to fix all the hoopla. Is a better way to put it. I'm out of sparkling water. Oh wait, were you loaded? Why is it complaining? I had to have changed something. Oh, yep, here. No, wait, no, state doesn't matter if it's empty. We're gonna just do something crazy. Alright, I might have broke everything, so I don't know if it's like the server's acting up or what. So we're gonna just get rid of everything real quick and see if... Because I'm gonna have to literally just brick this. Like, why is it dead? Is it the blocks? Are they like updating like crazy? There has to be something I did. Okay, blocks and items are deleted. Is it these? Are these guys acting up? We're gonna try this too, I guess. I'm wondering if there's just something it didn't like. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, I know, I did something and I definitely cooked it. It's crazy that the editor is so much more unstable in the game. Because I think I only had the game crash on me once, and that's because I was doing some dumb stuff. It has to be save specific though. Well, let's say goodbye to this planet. I broke it. I couldn't put enough letters. Long live the world. I cooked it pretty good. I don't know what I did, but it's cooked. That's crazy. I wasn't ready for it to just die like that. But the editor is so unstable. Look at that. Wow, fresh world. Okay, guys, today we're going to develop a Redstone-like mod. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Look at that. First time we've been in this world, I got to op myself. Wow, look at that. First thing you guys got to do is op yourself when you're making your own mod, because then you're operator and you can... It's really not working. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't even load any mods. Huh? Wait, is it actually just dead?
What if I enable the mod? Hey, is it gonna work now? Why it's broken? I couldn't tell you. That's crazy. It's not cooked, it's burnt. We made straight up petroleum over here. Man, I hopped down that whole pizza. Dude, what? Do I have to reinstall the game? But it worked in my other world. Yeah, interdimensionally wrecked it. Oh my god, please. Maybe I have to just restart the game. That, why would it be broken? Alright. Alright, Josh. It was nice to see you. Thank you, and I'll make that piston mod much more stable in the near future. You have a wonderful night, man. Oh man, this is stressing me out already. I haven't even gotten to actually making the mod. I've been stressed out about some bullshit I didn't even need. And then now when I finally get to progress, the game is just like, hey, that editor you're using, we're gonna disable it. They really will be making this whole thing in JSON, don't they? Let's give it a minute to load. I don't know, maybe I'm being too fast with the game. Alright. There is no parameter. There is no parameter. Oh wait, yes there is. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hytale didn't crash. What? What? Huh? What just happened? Okay. Maybe it had to do with something I made. No, wait, no, the codec should be fine. We reverted it to normal. Let's, I was gonna say let's rebuild, but I don't know. Right, the codec is just like doing whatever it's supposed to do, yeah. Let's rebuild it a couple of times. Let's... Oh. That might have been a thing. What am I doing? It's a brand new world. Like, why is it... okay. The stress continues. Immensely. Please work. Ah? You give me working editor, I provide... This is so stupid. I just don't get... Because I forgot to even enable the mod when I first loaded in. Like, what? Ah, this is dumb. I might actually have to reinstall the game. Again. This isn't the first time I have to reinstall the game because of this. What? What? Get out of here. Okay, it is the mod. Alright, yep. What did I break in the mod? Because this worked. This is fine. What did I do? Just weird. Alright, we're not gonna overthink it. We're gonna add the blocks first. In theory, we should just be able to move it back. In theory. What am I doing? I need to... Alright, it's not loading. That's fine. We'll go the hard way. Let's rename this before we actually break the game. Alright, this should just load up in the editor now. That's right, the editor doesn't want to load it the first time. It like doesn't know to check the folder. So, huh? Why isn't it working? What are you doing? Oh man, I had to just go and break it, didn't I? Ah man, I'm struggle busing. So then this other one should just work. No mods, save world setting. Just go to it. Hytale, breaking it. 2026. New year. New bug. I'm about to start bugging out. This is working. You're working. Wow. Oh, probably because I deleted the entire pack. Well... Okay. So I broke something with the mod. I don't know what, but I broke something with it. You gotta love hyper early access development. That's okay, the game's only 5 months old. They only just started working on it. Alright, so I did something with my build. What? I don't know. I guess we can just... I guess we can just turn empty until we have this all rebuilt. That's fine. I don't know, maybe you have to rename that. We'll get rid of the start function. We'll get here, boys. We'll get there. Maybe. I'd love to have Redstone done at some point this year. At some point. Being the keyword. How did I break you? How? Dude, I would have had it added like 5 hours ago if I didn't go down like 3 rabbit holes we didn't need. You might even be playing with it. You know what I'm not playing with? This. Why is this broken? This is so dumb. I ran into the dumbest codec issue. Just out of sheer convenience, I would have liked to use that codec. That didn't work. Okay, no big deal. You know. But now, I just somehow... What did I change? What? This is fine. You know what? If this isn't fine, I don't care. I'll get rid of it. It's not like I'm getting... At least the game isn't telling me I'm getting errors. I know you got rid of like the entire point of the mod, but I'm just trying to see what I broke. Why did that just bother me, Endo? I cast your cloak. What? I don't know why that statement actually caused my skin to start bothering me. Or my clothes, or... Man. If I was Queso or a slightly bigger streamer, I'd ban you for that statement. My calves are itchy. My cows are screaming. That worked. Okay, so I actually... Oh no, I broke something. What did I break? What did I break? Okay. So this has something to do with it. It's probably the codec. Oh, it's because... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Go ahead, you can boo me. I want to see boos in the chat. I want to see boos in the chat, guys. I'm an idiot. What was this? This wasn't a string originally. I should have the stereo utils. Wait, why are you a string now? Huh? Huh? Wait, what did I do? Wait, what? This is an editor problem. No, wait. You shouldn't be a string. You should be connected. Huh? What did I do? Private, sure. A private thing. We'll send out a private thing. How's that? Is this really just my editor acting up? Chat, what? Am I losing it? I'm losing it. Connected block output codec. Oh, wait. What? We lost it. I knew exactly what I did, but I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do or if the editor's acting up again. Java guys, it's better. Yeah, see this? Builder no. Connected block output. Huh? Do you think I'm smart? This has been a 5-hour stream, 7-hour stream, but 5 as far as you guys are concerned, hour stream of me being stuck on these 5 lines. I think the editors. Sure, we'll exit the editor. Sure, I'll reopen it. Sure, I'll grab a noose. Like, what? Oh my god, it was the editor. No? Yes? It's not gonna error out? It's erroring out. Oh. Give it like 5 seconds for the stream to catch up. You'll see I was fully in control of that one. We're doing great. Yeah. Except the editor crashing, not telling me what's going on. That's not my fault, but I bet you now it's going to run just fine. Great old Daemons, more like grumbly demons. I don't freaking know. Then we'll rebuild it. Fine, as far as you're concerned, I'm a god at programming. This is the fastest anyone's ever made a mod ever in the history of all modifications of any game ever. So, thank you. I'm privileged to hear that you believe of me to be such a god. I did, in fact, create Hytale Pistons, I do have to say. They might delete a few blocks, and I might not be quite sure how it works, but we're here. Alright, let's see if this editor works. Come on, chat. Wow. I'm such a dumbass. Well, hey, guess what? You can follow along, Piccola Pop. They said I couldn't get the model to be placeable. Well, believe me, we're gonna get a block placeable. Oof, now I'm in the spotlight. I'm getting a bit nervous. So, all right, we'll go ahead and do that actually, because I'm literally going to do it. So, we get a little modding tutorial. What do I know? I don't know, but you're about to find out. We're gonna want to la-di-da, Hytale projects. So we're gonna take all of our models. You know, you might not have as many models, but I got all these models, and we're gonna import them. And where we're gonna import them, we're gonna import them into the blocks section. Now we actually can't import it by pasting it in here, or can we? No, we can't. So we have to actually open up this folder. So we're going to copy this. We're going to go to our Hytale folder, which will, in this case, be in our saves. Yeah, we're going to be in this guy. We're going to mods, and we're going to go to our mod, common. Because it's a block, we have to put it in the blocks folder. No choice about it. We just got to follow it. So we put all of our blocky models here. The BB model, that's just because I'm lazy. But the rest of them, they're supposed to be here. So we're going to first make sure they actually loaded up. Boom, they did. Now, do you want to preview your models? You don't get to. So, yeah. So, no, we don't get to see that. But that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to create an item. You'd think we'd be creating a block. No, you're creating an item of a block. So, item, block, right? Well, we're actually... This is all going to be automatically done. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're hitting the plus button. We're going to switch this over to item. Items include blocks. Unique ID. This is going to be your unique name for the block. Simple as that. We're going to call it Redline, because that's what we are. And we're actually going to call it Redline Base. We're going to wait for it to load. It's loaded. We're just in the wrong mode. We want to be in the editor. Cool. Look at that. So, first thing we're going to do, general, there's nothing here. Interactions, that's the important part. Hit plus up here. Now, you could do what everybody else does. You could just copy the block from another thing. I don't like doing that because I didn't learn that way. But you can do that, you know, and it'll do a lot of this for you. But if you want something custom or you want some unique behaviors, it might just be better to start from a flat slate. I don't know. I'm just some dude on the internet. So if you copy a different block as your base, then that'll actually fill in a lot of this for you, and you can continue to modify it. I'll just show you what are the fundamentals to make sure it's working. So even if you don't use another block as a base, you can do this. So we're going to create a primary interaction. All right. So interactions primary. That's your left click generally. And we're going to create an embedded interaction. You can ignore all of this and go straight to the interactions portion and hit plus. These are the interaction functions you're going to call. You're going to create embedded again. And then here, you're just going to type in, I fucked up. Did I mess up? I messed up. No, I didn't. I did not mess up. It's block prime. Huh? What? Well, you would rather learn something. Why am I missing? You know why? Because this is the item. Right? Yes. We're gonna get rid of this. Sorry. We're gonna add a block first. So we're gonna click the block portion, and we are going to create embedded, which creating embedded, by the way, it just shares the same name, block and everything. So it actually simplifies things a lot. So the first thing we're gonna do is click the block model, and we're gonna do our base north model. And then draw type, we're gonna switch to model. And now I'll load, and this is the wrong one. I want zero base. Yeah, there we go. So this is our model. You can see there's no texture, and it's all like bugged out because we need a texture. I didn't actually create textures or assign them. You would do this by putting your textures in here as well. I ain't doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to, I saw the texture portion. I saw it. Block textures. There we go. And you're just going to go ahead and yeah, you're going to go ahead and click Hytale. Not block textures. I'm so sorry. Model textures. Am I losing it? I swear I just saw this. Block textures, that's if you want to just assign like a texture on each side of a block. We don't have a block, we have a model. And with models, you're supposed to color them. No, this is item texture. No, that's item texture. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, boys. Block model textures. It was literally right there. Boom, boom. Go to Hytale. I'm just going to type in the color red because I like red stuff. And we're going to do... There was like a cloth texture, I think, was what I was using. Yeah, cloth red. You know what would be nice if it let me click it. Okay. There, calcite. We're running calcite. So we can click equip item. And we should. Yep, we can see we're holding it. It's a white item, so it's going to be a little hard to see. Let's switch this to a different color. Alright, I don't know what was going on there and why it was taking so long. But we're back. We want like a nice red color or a blue color. For some reason typing it in isn't working. Sure. Well, no, that's a stupid texture. Here, yeah, soil sand. There we go. Equip item. Give it a second to load. And you can see we are holding it in our hands. It's in between the fingers. So, and like you said, you know, we can't place it. Alright. So we gotta figure out how to place the block. And we can do that. Now I'm in the spotlight, I'm losing it. This is an interaction. So we have item interactions and block interactions. So as far as item interactions go, yeah, here we go. Click on primary. We can reference existing Hytale, and you can like copy from something else if it fits your jive. I don't like that. We're gonna go primary, create embedded, and then interactions. Yeah, no, we want to do create embedded here as well. There should be a primary one here, where it's like place block. Yeah, place block. So we have place block, and then we have break block. So, but that's not what we want. I want to just use the primary interaction like default. Well, because it's a block, we can just cheat. And we're going to, for the item part, we're going to primary, reference existing, Hytale. And we're going to do, I swear I was able to do it before. I think I might just be missing out on mentally what I'm supposed to do. Is it not just, am I losing it? Is it just this one? I thought it was this one here. Am I? Dog. I think I actually might be losing it. Did I just delete my block? I just did. Thankfully, you could undo it, you know, if you actually had a brain. No, that error crashed, because of course it does when you try to undo anything. Let's do something crazy. And let's just copy. I just want to see what I did, because I don't know why I'm missing. Because I did it in like 2 seconds earlier. And now I'm just like completely like brain farting. Redline.json. Yeah, please. There's so many interactions. I thought that's what I did, and I don't know why I'm. Yeah, because I don't think you can attack things with mods. Let me just see what I did just to get basic placing interactions, because clearly that's like hard for people like me. What are people like me? I don't know. You can find out pretty quick. Yeah. I'm losing it. Server, item, items, paste, delete. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here, we're here. So that's gone. This is a different name. What did I do? Block. I'm stupid. The search doesn't really work that well. It's block_primary for primary interaction. So you're referencing it. You're not creating embedded. You're referencing block_primary and block_secondary through the interactions under the item itself. And then we're going to make this redline_base. Cool. That just crashed my editor. And then I don't think... Oh, it does show up inside the editor. Cool. Now we're back to pink blocks. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. But we should... So we're not getting any rotations or anything. Also, I might have just broken it by doing that. So we're going to reload, just in case. Sometimes things like to bug when you're doing that. Yeah, we're back in the mine, that's for sure. We're actually back. We're actually digging. We're not just sitting on top of the hole, just trying to figure out how to pick up a fucking pickaxe. So that's where I was this whole time. Until just now. So we're going to get started. Okay. So, this item, I don't trust it. So we're going to go ahead and open up the asset editor. And we're going to go to redline and redline. Beautiful. So, first things first, we're going to want a model, and then we can work on all the rotations and stuff. Is this not in here? It is? I don't know why it's not loading, but we're going to do this one. So, we should... have a model. It's not loading. Material is empty. That's just in our case because it's something we want to be able to walk through. That's weird that the model isn't loading right. Right, this is redline base. It is. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's going on. And by I think, I mean I don't. I guess we can just... We'll just rename our block to redline. I don't know why I'm trying to be all bougie about it. Like, oh, look what I am this renamed as. We're just gonna rename it. No need to go crazy. So we should have, yep, red light item. And did we not re-add this in our mod? We did. So does our item... Does it have... Yes, it does have the rule state. Oh, thanks, Gustavo. Yeah, it's a little buggy. I want to work on some redstone mechanics first. That's what the stream is about, and this is what we're trying to get done. And then I'll get to the back to the piston mod. At least it's out there in alpha state. So if you download it, you can check the alpha tag and download it from there. Just know it's going to be a little broken, so have a little bit of fun with it. Just don't do anything important with it, because if it breaks something, you could just lose a chest full of items. So just be careful. There's a lot of things it does not correctly. I will get it all fixed in due time, I promise. I just want to get some redstone working so we can do more than just punch it. So just a heads up. But hey, thanks for, you know, sticking around. I appreciate it. So what's happening right now, and I just realized this, we're calling this connected block rule set, and in our connected block rule set, we're just telling it, the item, get it out of here. Is that actually what's happening? Probably not. But that's what I want to think it is. So we're gonna do that. Save. We're gonna run this, and then before we do anything and break everything again, we're gonna create a new item. So we're gonna create a new item, and this is gonna be called Red Line North. And we're just gonna copy the red line asset, because yeah, the interactions portion will just explode everything if I manually add it. So we have to do it this way, because when you add it, you have to like manually type it in. Trust me, you're gonna get a mod, like when you're working on your mod, it's just gonna start crashing constantly, and it's because this here's empty. So just copy it from something that's working and then change it here in the editor rather than doing it the other way. But we should have, yep, we have red line north, so N. Both of these, as you can see, are pink cubes. We'll work on that. So I want both items working before we break everything. So block rendering, we have the model. Why the model isn't loading, I don't know. Do we have the model? Yeah, I don't know why it's showing up as a... Oh. No, we are a draw type model. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm probably missing something really obvious. Because that seems to be par for the course for me, is missing the obvious stuff. Oh, also, Picalops, as you were mentioning, one thing you want to look at, depending on your block, is rotations. Like, if you're going to put down, like, cobblestone or grass or something big, don't have any variant rotations. Double pipe, that's what I use on the pistons, and it's very nice. Basically, you're rotating it end over end, and then where you're physically positioned, it'll reorient itself. Personal preference, love it. So if you're gonna do anything, that's one to look at. These look like they're working. Oh wait, no, these are the... These shouldn't be here. This is the wrong set of models. That's why everything is broken. This is the wrong models. Sure. Okay. Also, this decided to give everything random colors. I don't know why that one's longer. We're not gonna worry about it. Do I have to re-export all this? Did I delete? I probably did delete all of my... Yeah, I did delete all the things. Well, we should at least get the broken ones loaded in. Or are these all blocky models? Yeah, they're supposed to be blocky models. Which one is this? Alright, I guess we're going to re-import. I at least want 0 and this other one to be separate. And I'm not even going to ask why everything broke. Just replace it. I don't care. I don't know why it's all broken, but we're not going to overthink it. Hytale saves. Redwire mods, my mod. I really should just, you know what, this is what we're gonna do. How do I save this folder? Star it. So I stop having to dig around constantly. So I feel like I'm digging around my booty cheeks trying to find the last little nugget. Replace them all. Replace them. I don't want to see them. So okay, we got northeast, north, south, and the base. Oh, I'm dumb. I have to reload the game. Did I tell you guys I was doing a great job? I told you I'm the best there ever was. I'm not losing it. Not at all. Nope, not losing it. I forgot you have to reload the game when you replace models. Sometimes. Guess what? That didn't work either. Alright. I need to figure out what's going on. Yeah, this is second. Not a first. Second. You thought I learned the first time. I didn't. I still hate that I can see all of the... Am I... Okay, I didn't do anything weird. I'm definitely doing something weird. Whether or not I want to believe it. Let's not do that. Okay, I must have just done something really stupidly dumb. Model, custom model. Is this the model for the block? Mm-hmm. Am I stupid? I might be. I don't like that you can't just like click from searching. We're gonna go over to... No, I just want red. You know what, fine. We'll use a debug texture. I don't care. I might have to reload this. This is going great, boys. This is going great. I don't know what I broke. we deleted all of this. Right? Yeah, okay. This is loaded in properly. So red wire, 0, base. Okay. I don't know why I called it red wire when it's a red line, but... Oh, wait. Did I rename it? An accident? I probably did. I did something. I'm sure. It's always something. Yeah, we'll run with that. We'll see if the game wants to behave now. No. It was working great, guys. I blame Obama. He did it. I just don't know why neither of them are moving. It's so weird. Rendering. That's gonna mess me up once I do get it working. Well, I'm trying to get like the stair logic to work. I'm just trying to get it to work in general now. But yeah, if I do like, let's say we just do cube, right? And then let's just throw in a block texture. And we're just gonna go Hytale, block textures, bone. Sure, bone. Yeah, it's still not working. And just in case, we'll reload. So something's acting up. I'll tell you what. So I'm wondering what's going on. I might have to just relaunch my entire life. We're not that far along, so I'm not really like losing anything. It's just like, come on, man. Yeah, okay, something's bugged out. Let's just restart our game. Thanks for the suggestion, Gustava. I've just been running into weird issues this entire time. First, something wouldn't decompile properly, and then here, just nothing's showing up. As wondrous as it is. The world of everything being broken. It's great. They didn't say it wasn't an elegant. Why am I'm struggling with words. Cool. I need to click the main menu. Wait, I want to make sure. See if it's my mod again breaking stuff, because that's never happened before. My mods breaking anything? Please. We know it's probably my mod. Huh? No, because it has an invalid interaction state. Ooh, I bet you this is gonna break the editor. Because God forbid you make a mistake, then you can't fix it. I bet you the editor. Yep. Oh my god, please. Did I change? I didn't change anything. I should have duplicated my world. Pro tip, if you're going to change anything dramatic because something's broken, duplicate your world. You can have two of the same one. Just change the name. Okay, see, that's working. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll just port over... Because I changed something. What? I don't remember. But I changed something. See if that might help. Yeah, but the block should show. Oh, that's fine. Where is rendering? Okay, we'll just change it to stairs. That didn't fix anything. What is going on? Just everything loves. It's doing great. We're doing great, boys. Just me over here faffing about for a little bit. There's no reason for this to be broken. I don't even know what I did. I pissed off somebody, that's for sure. So it doesn't have anything to do with the mod, kind of. Is it the name? What did I set the name of my mod to? And manifest. This might do something. Excuse me. Let's... Because I'm working in two separate directories. Maybe that has to do with something. In reality, I'm sure it's just busted. So weird, and it's lit too, so it's pulling that info off at least. I think I just have to create new blocks. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just new and improved. Working. Oh man. And the thing is, the piston development, when I was doing that whole thing, that went way smoother than this. I got all that done like 10 hours of work. We're 8 hours in, not getting got shit. Oh man. That's crazy, the difference. I'm just gonna assume you're broken. I don't care. We're gonna create a new asset. We're gonna call this Redline 2. What happened to Redline 1, yes. We're not gonna copy anything. Because I don't know, I broke something. It was probably important, but it broke. So we're just gonna assume that it never existed. Oh, now I gotta figure this out. Okay. So we're gonna go to block. Block, create embedded. Draw type model. Block model. Ooh, look at that. I found one. Red wire 0 base. Is it? Are these blocky models corrupt? Oh, no, it loaded. Never mind, never mind. Nope, it's working. We're not going to question anymore. We're not questioning at all. Solid material. No, empty. Then we're gonna block textures. Look at that. We got a new block texture over here. This texture is gonna be block texture bone. We're not gonna get a bone. You know what? Sure, that looks cool. That looks horrible. I don't know why it's working now, but we're not. As it is, we just don't question it, and we just hold W. There we go. Red. So we should have red line 2. Sometimes you just have to delete everything and start again. Okay, cool. We're able... Huh? Oh. I was like, why is it turning into torches? Okay, we got it working. Cool. So... then we gotta go into interactions, primary, and we gotta add our block. Block primary interactions, and then we gotta do our block secondary interactions. All right, there we go, boys. We're back on the show. Just me finagling around for a little bit, and we're back. We are so not back. Why did that stop working? That's because that's the wrong item. All right, we're back, boys. We're back. And then, yeah, we can worry about the hitboxes and all the other fine stuff. Next, we got to do rotations. So we got to go into rotation, no random rotation, double pipe, symmetric, none, and then support type break, max support distance 1, support's required for all. Support is going to be down. We need down support. I didn't even set up the hitboxes for the other items. I could copy all this information, but something's wrong with those two. I'm not touching it. It's broken. It's broken. We're not gonna mess with it for now. Which sounds dumb, but once you get a prototype working, you can just remake a project. So that should... I'm just trying to be really quick about this because I'm kind of annoyed with just sitting around doing nothing, basically. Even though I've been trying to do something this entire time. You need to... Support's required for all, not supporting. It's not support here. It is... allow rotation key. Block normal. That one's a big one. And then support type. Support. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot about actually adding the face type. We can just copy it from here. Support, down, 0, full. Full is like a full face. Match self disallowed. So then if it two are against each other, it just poof, pops. Okay, so now we should be back to exactly where we were. Yeah, look at that. And then now for the magic cube destruction. Oh. Cool. Well, if you ever want to make something like aesthetic, that's really all it takes. You know, then you just have to add some names and some other stuff, but it's all really simple. Actually, if I do this... Yeah, it won't even let me place it on there. So that's good. Oh, you know, we could disable rotations. I could disable rotations because it will auto-rotate. We won't worry about it. So, back to the thing we are working on right here. So, these two blocks I'm going to delete. I don't know why they were struck. At least the game didn't crash. It did delete it. It just did not like deleting it. It just was not a fan of that at all. It just deletes itself. It's great. It's doing great, guys. Okay. It really did. Now. It was the JSON file. I don't know how it was broken. The JSON file was the broken one. Everything else works. This is the same name. Exact same name. The scripts are working with it. It just decided... Don't mind that. It just decided not to work. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep going. I don't think it's fault. I don't think that. I think it's not even fault tolerant. It's just, I don't know. It's toxic. Okay. So we have red line, and then we have red line N. Don't do that to me. I said don't do that to me. Why? Why? Something didn't copy. That's all I can assume. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about anything. We are going to change the model, though. This might kill it. Not this one. This one. Why are they not changed? No, fine. I don't care. We're just... Cool. That... Okay. I just have to remake the model again. Alright? That's not that hard. Just... I didn't want to do it again, but that's fine. So we're gonna get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Gone. Cool. We just have the base end, right? That's the thing we need. We're going to save as... Sure. No. No, I'm not going to save it in here because that's going to break it. Models. New folder. God help me. Save. There's nothing else here. Exporting it shouldn't have anything else. Same thing. I don't care. Actually, no, I can save it directly. Okay. We go into here. I'm being like very functional. No, because I saved the project and export it. Right? Right? There's nothing else to export, right? I don't know why it's being so difficult. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I could be doing like... I might not even know how to breathe. Honestly. Save. Okay. So now... Okay. Huh? What in the rotation? Okay, I have the wrong rotation variant. Okay. We can do this. Undoubles, yeah, I'm about to undouble my pipe, yep. Alright. Rotation. This one should do it. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Okay. I might have to create separate variations for everything. Look at that, guys, it connected. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. There, oh, you know what? There is one. Interactions. Behavior, placement settings. Block normal. Always visible. I don't want to have variations. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing great. Well, what's going on? This should be fine. On the block normal. Oh, I'm dumb. I just need to scroll down. Wait, why aren't you working now? Oh, it's just doing that thing again. Okay. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, we're gonna leave out all because you're not gonna really be placing these. What you're gonna do is with this, place it around, right? So you're gonna come up. I gotta figure out why that's happening. It's like it's not detecting the block that you want to put it on. Well, it kind of depends on your angle. Nah, that's little debug things. We're not worried about that. And actually what I found out is the rotation just matters about placing it. The game itself actually doesn't care. I've put, when I was messing around with the Pistons, I accidentally like transposed rotations between different items. You can rotate anything. Whether or not it renders properly is different, but you can rotate anything. So, just a little thing. Cool. So, now we get to do the logic part of everything. So, yeah. We're going to go back to the programming part. So we have red line N and red line. Oriented north and center only. So let's see here. We are going to... Now we can actually work on the code. Wow. All right. So this isn't right. This code is wrong. But I want to see it change. That's all we're trying to do. Just see some change in the world. It's all we're here for. Huh? Oh, what do you mean it's not? Okay. We're just gonna reload the fast way. What is it called? It's literally just called a red line. Don't worry about it. Cause I'm not. The development part's always messy. My existence is pretty docked up, but we're working on it. So it's not doing anything. Did I not have the mod loaded? Is that literally what it told me? No, the mod's loaded. Oh boys, I've been on a full shift. I think we got like another half hour or 45 minutes of this. And then we might end up bouncing. Ideally, I just at least get some of this placement logic going. You know, I can work on the rest. So block type key. Oh, you know why? Because we removed the actual. This isn't. None of this is triggering. We have to do the dangerous part and manually re-add it. So yeah, we gotta do the dangerous part. So we're gonna go open up the asset editor and then manually add the triggers for this. This is the part that loves breaking everything. Connected block rule set. So it's under block model textures. I want to put it in the right spot because this thing loves not working right. Yep, and it's before rotations. What is it called? Connected block rule set. And then just so we don't have any mistakes here, because they're pretty much doing brain surgery, we're going to copy this. And then now we're going to hit apply and break everything. God, why are you invalid? Oh. Now we're going to break everything. That broke it. Okay. Back to the editor. Failed to load. We're gonna do this the right way. This is doing brain surgery, so it's gonna be very fun. So current connected block rule set. I'll find it somewhere. Until it thinks gooder, yep. It might think gooder, it might just break. Custom model texture. But you see all this stuff, right? All of this could have been auto-filled. But we're not just even manually typing this in. We're putting in the logic to bypass all of this because... Anyways. This is all we're going to copy. Connected block rule set. Okay. Go back to red line. This is after the rotation, right? Why did it have to scroll me up? No, it goes under double pipe. Okay, we're here. Whoa, we're here. Now you might say, switching this is gonna break it. It will not. Boom, I'm a god. That's it. That's all we needed. Now, the question is it still gonna be a big, it's still gonna be a big blob. Oh, it worked, okay. So this is the normal one, right? Okay, see, it switches. Boom, boom. Boom, and it updates other blocks. Dude, that's exactly what I had to do. That was some Indiana Jones. Yep, Indiana Jones, like swapping the treasure. Cool. Now I might ask, well, why is it broken in your hand? I have no idea. I'm not gonna ask. But I do not like that. So I'm gonna quit, rejoin, and see if it fixes it. If not, we get to cry a little bit. Please don't be broken. Otherwise, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm sure I can give it to somebody else. Okay, it's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. Okay. We're good. We are good. Cool. So now it looks a little bit janky because it's like plop and then swap, but ideally we'll be plopping and swapping. So if I put it right here. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure it out. So each block is going to detect all of its neighbors, and it's going to determine itself, this is the shape I want to be in. Then the rest of the blocks can do their thing. There is support for us updating all of them at once. I don't care. By default, I don't need to do that, so we're not going to. So what's next is... Oh, I didn't realize this is invalid, right? And then when it updates, it breaks. So question, additional question. Oh, well, we got rid of all the things. That's fine. So it does know it's the wrong rotation, so it can rotate the other way. Coolio. Coolio, coolio. So what we're gonna do first is we are gonna leave this because we're gonna practice. We're just gonna copy the rotation over and just see what it looks like. This is how I like to experiment. Just figure it out. Because we're gonna figure out the logic anyways. You know, it's going to happen. But I want to see, you know, what do we look like? And with the Pistons, I have a bunch of code where I can just see what it's supposed to be. So, or like what it says. And then we can like extrapolate from there rotations that we need. I think we'll figure it out. Oh, look at that. Cool. Now we have it on the walls. Yeah, it's just straight up magic. I mean, it's just swapping. But even though, like, I can't rotate it into that position, it doesn't matter. That's why I love working. I don't know why sometimes it shows the preview and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit weird and inconsistent. I'm not worried about it. But, yeah, I'm okay with that. Look at that, guys. I got it working. Look at that. Oh, wow. I will have to do, like, custom models for this. That's not going to be too fun. But guess who doesn't have to worry about that yet? Me, because the base mechanic doesn't even work. If this is even half functional, even if it... As long as it's doing redstone stuff, I don't care. I really don't. We do have to get rid of full block face type support, I think. Because it won't work. Pistons, later me problem. I don't care. Ah, I love that. Okay. So, what we have to do now is detect. Oh, we're not doing that here. I want to at least get this base working so we can at least do like flat dimensional stuff. Then we can worry about all the three-dimensional stuff later. Tomorrow would be us doing all the three-dimensional stuff. Not me now problem. So, first things first is Who said you could do that? Okay. No. God, what if I copy this line? Are you gonna? Huh? Why do they use IntelliJ? Who uses IntelliJ? That is bothering. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna put a comment there. I damn. I just. Ha! Figure out a way. Hey, no worries, man. Have fun with oh, in my making shapes. I appreciate it. Well, hey, you have a wonderful night. I'm like I said, I'm probably gonna be doing this for like another half hour, 45 minutes, just to have the fundamentals of it connecting, and then we get to do networks. We're gonna do all the really heavy stuff tomorrow, like making redstone networks and having it work and everything breaking. So that's gonna be fun. So tune in, because that I have no idea how it's gonna look, but we're gonna find out. You and me together. We have a wonderful night. So, we're going to detect neighbors. Oh, appreciate it. We're going to detect our neighbors. We're going to detect what config we need. For now, though, right rotation. Do I get to know who placed it? No. We don't get any context information from this, which is interesting. It's not going to matter in our case, but you don't get context information, which is interesting, like you do with some of the other stuff. So detect neighbors, detect what config we need. Change our rotation, and then we will see if the neighbor updates correctly. Cool. Right, because if we ignore displacement, we can use that to like ignore updates if we want. I'm not gonna, but we can. So we're a coordinate and we get our world, and we're looking for all of these. So we need a quick assistant script. Public is red. Ooh, this is gonna be part of the this is gonna be part of the helper script. You know how I said I want to make some utils. This function will eventually be a part of them. Public bool is redline. Basically, it's a redline compatible thing. Then we're gonna get block type B, and then we're gonna return B dot. Do we have tags? Can we just do a tag? No. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, right, that's right. Everything is so much different. Like, I'm mixing up JavaScript, Godot, everything. And then it's gonna ask us, ooh, do you wanna, yeah, no. All right, so we have our little "is this a thing" case, so that'll just work, right? But um, eventually we'll probably want to make some sort of like Redstone registry, kind of like how the codecs are already set up. Actually, probably going to do something along those lines. That way you can register your Redstone items, and then they can all kind of do their thing. You know what that is, though? Future me problem. For now, we're just going to get this going. So we're going to for x equals -1, x is less than 1, x plus equals 2. Yeah, I know it has an empty case. Right, because we're only checking directly adjacent ones. First we have to detect what side we're on. Assuming we are on the floor of block space. This is just assuming. We can do all the other dimensional stuff later. It's just going to be copying all this. So we're going to want both an x-axis and both an z-axis. So this block, okay, so this is going to detect all these axes. Then we're gonna see, this would be so much easier if we actually did like the placement thing, but we don't get all the nice tools the devs do, so we get to manually assume this. How did they do it? I know I just said that and then we're going back because I saw they used okay, I'm seeing how they're doing it, but I'm looking for oh, all these are upside down rotations. That explains when I was doing the piston stuff, I only got 4 and up. Right, I didn't realize there was like upside down rotations. That makes sense. So I guess we just have to output the rotation, right? No, we're not gonna do that yet. Because I just want to see this work, and then tomorrow we can do all the heavy lifting. You know, tomorrow we can get all the quick maths done, get everything just functional and out of our mind. So, I guess we're just going to detect. We don't need rotations. We just need to know if something's there. So, we're going to need an array of 6. I'm going to be honest, it's been a minute since I've done a Java array. So we're going to quickly do that. Java array syntax. Let's see. Data type brackets array name. Cool. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. And we're going to do this. Yeah, that works. Oops. Not booleans. Cool. Did quick maths. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Picolops. I basically feel like I'm just relearning it. But the thing is like once you know the logic, once you know like fundamentally what to do, it's not that hard. You know, you'll just have some weird syntax stuff, this godforsaken mess. But other than that, you know, everything's pretty nice and just works. Then we're gonna need an iterator. Ironically enough. And then, yeah. So, basically, our iterator is going to be 0, 1. So 0 is going to be negative x. 1 is plus x. And this is very crude. I'm not going to have it like this once I'm done. This is stupid. But, you know, I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather just do like a switch statement or something and like just check through all the different axes. This is just, like I said, this is just stupid. Like, you do not do it this way. 2 is going to be negative z, and 3 is going to be positive z. Like, again, you do not do it this way. If you're going to be doing this, not like this, because this is dumb. So then we're going to have to insert what face are we detection here, and then we'll do it from there. So we got quite a bit to do. Yeah, and then yeah, like I said, I don't have a list of what all the rotations are, but guess what? We're gonna figure that out together. It's not too hard to figure it out. We can get that information pretty easily. But if is red line world dot get block type at coordinate dot clone dot add x00 neighbors at iter equals true. That simple. We're going to copy that right here, and it's x by z, so it's 00z. So that's like a very crude way to do this. This is just to get it to work. So they're written to, never read, I don't care. What are you complaining about? If you're null, I don't care. That's the red line's problem to do. I can do that later. I can assert that that's not null, but it's just gonna, well, it might stop the script. No, it won't. Because I said it won't. Yeah, definitely won't. We'll figure it out. Although I think that's my, like I said, my problem with the Pistons right now is they have a tendency to just break shit because everything thinks it's null, but we'll worry about that later. So, yeah, 3 is, so it's going to be 0, checks here, goes up to 1, checks here, it'll be 2, checks here. Yep, we're good. We're good. It all checks out. So that's going to set that all to true. And then I have a crazy idea. This isn't going to work, but crazy idea. Oh wait, no. I is less than... Well, no, I can just do... rotation is just going to be iter. And we'll just see results. We get to find out. It's going to look really broken really fast, but there's a chance they'll just line up. You never know. Actually, I know for a fact it's not going to line up, and we're going to get something a little crazy here. Ooh, we're almost 2 whole kilobytes. But we're gonna be bouncing here shortly. We're just gonna reload. We're gonna see how broken this is, just to know they're all interacting with each other in some form. And then we're done. This is not gonna work. I just realized this isn't gonna work. Neighbors dot length. We're gonna do this. If neighbors add I equals true, or just if neighbors at I actually. Otherwise, we're gonna do an optional of empty. Okay, this is gonna do what I originally wanted it to do. I'm not even gonna bother placing down the block because it's gonna look ugly. Excuse me. So we're gonna try this again, and then we're gonna see how this turns out. Because this is either going to turn out really good for us, or it's going to turn out great, because I get to just get off. It's 1:20 in the morning? No way, I thought it was like 8:30 at night. I'm looking at the wrong time. I'm looking at my timer. Okay. Looking around, we got some blocks. We got red lines. So with nothing around it, it should. Boom. Nothing. Another one? Boom. Nothing. When they're next to each other, why isn't it working? Because we are getting null. So if I surround it though, no. Dude, I haven't even realized how much. I know pizza time happened and I just flew right past. So what, this isn't working either? You know what? Hold on. These are all the same rotation. Alright, what did I do? What did I do to you? Alright, let's see if we're even getting to the end. Oh, never mind. It would help if we returned something, you know? It would help if we did any sort of programming. You know, it'd be nice if our code ran. Hey, is your code running? You better go catch it. Because I'm about to catch hands, and those hands are going to be my own. I'm about to beat myself up for this. Alright, let's see if this works. Now, if the settling script does what it's supposed to, we're going to see changes right away. I don't know how the settling script works in this game, but I know sometimes it loves throwing stuff off. So we'll see. We'll see here in a minute. Okay, it didn't do anything. We're gonna save that for later, so no spoilers. Alright. Boom, nothing. Boom, nothing. Boom. It does things. It's not correct. It's not correct at all. But it does things. So right this way is okay, negative x, positive x, negative x, positive x, negative x, positive x, negative z, positive z. So we're facing, so yeah, they know they're real. They know they're real. Okay, so we got some rotations going. Now I could do the easy thing of just outputting the number and then mapping it out. Nah. So what we're doing is we're going negative Z to positive Z first. So what you can see is this is seeing its neighbor here first before this one in our little makeshift whatever. That rotation just happens to be facing the opposite way. This one is 90 degrees off. Why? Because we're going through like the iterations. So we're going to do a quick switch here. So we're going to do get target rotation. We're going to fix this with some good code at some point, because I know this code is hot garbage. But we're doing another hot switch is near you. This is so stupid. Because, again, we should be doing, like, name stuff, this and that. Fuck no, we're just going as fast as we can. So, this is Z negative, Z positive, so this is rotation 2, and that's 3. Which makes sense, because... No, wait. Yeah, X negative is rotation 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So... No. This is 2, and this is 3. Oh, because we didn't set up the logic on that guy. Huh? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not updating it. It's not updating it because these don't have the update function on them. So let's make sure our logic is right. But if we go the other way, yeah. So these are getting the right neighbor. So again, yeah. So that's negative Z, positive Z. So this is detecting positive Z. These two are negative. And then if we go to our logic here, negative Z is rotation 2, positive Z is positive 3. So that's positive. So it's going the other way around. Okay. And it just purely depends on how we have this set up. So it's always different. It's always different. So I say always different. It just depends on how you model it. I'm sure if you do like normal stuff, yeah, you probably get something. But we're going to be really simple here. We know that this here is, the rotation is 3. No, 2. The rotation is 2. So we can do case 2. We're going to return 0. And I definitely did that right. Again, not mixing up my languages at all. Nope. I am an adult. I know how to program, and you're wrong. Otherwise, we're going to return 4. Just in case. Case 3, where it's positive, we're going to return 2. Otherwise, returning 4 as a... You know what? No, we can just return neighbor. Otherwise, just send whatever that number is back. So if we get rotations we don't like, we know who to blame. Oh, we're doing good coding now. We're not just fighting stupid systems that are just broken constantly. God, what a struggle bus. And again, my camera, my stream was off for 2 hours while I was just fighting that alone, and then I realized it was off. But I did get pizza out of it, so I'm not feeling too bad. But man, this is a struggle bus. It could be worse. So, boom, boom. Not gonna do anything because we have the wrong item. Boom, boom. Again, it would help if we implemented our code. You know what we're not doing? Implementing our code. We're just putting it out there and then not pushing the prod. All the fixes in the world, the things that will make Facebook run good, make Discord not use up all your RAM, all those fixes are already programmed, just nobody pushed the prod. And that's exactly... Actually, while we're here, we're just gonna do this. Just commit. Help me God. That's exactly where we're at. Not a useful commit, but there's nothing useful for us to know about. We just know where we're at. Look at the date and I'll cry. We should be good now. Probably. Just 42 kilobytes of just suffering. Oh, we're doing great. And we still have to copy the code over to the other item, so they're like actually updating how they're supposed to. But I don't care. We might get here. We might get there. At some point. Alright. Boom. Boom. We have a connection. It's connected, boys. Oh my god. Can I please get Pogs in the chat? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it actually worked. Oh my god. Cool. Now we get to go over here and see how much this breaks. No, it all goes the same way. That's because it's all... Well, actually, I don't know why you're the same way as everyone else. Or you. Oh, that's because I didn't do all the rotations. We got a Pog. We got a Pog in the chat. Oh, the fact that this worked. Oh, the fact that it worked. We might get wiring. We might get wires. Now you might say, why the connection? We got a connection. Oh, the chat's real. Okay. Again, I'm doing this the most wrong way possible. Like, if we go here on the side, this is just gonna break. Technically it worked. Just saying. I gotta see what happens when we do it upside down. Okay, so we're learning about rotations in Hytale. So we've got a little bit going on. Just a little bit, but man, it is beautiful. Pika, please go to sleep if you have to go to sleep. I'm already a degenerate. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing this all day tomorrow too. So, but all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a couple other rotations because we don't have logic for any of this set. So, but we did guess right. Did guess right. Oh, it's outputting rotation 4 if it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna add some more rotation and logic. So right now it's just detecting the block it's on. Oh, we're doing great. I'm so excited. I actually got somewhere. Oh. Alright, see ya, Pika. You have fun. Sorry. Kind of. So we're gonna implement the other two test cases just so we have a baseline for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to do you know, rotations on the side, because we have up and down. Excuse me. And once we get these guys and all the rotations, we'll have a reference for all of our other shapes, because all our other shapes are based off of this. This is oriented, this block is oriented north, right? And that is rotation 0. So we have rotation north. Okay, so I was right. So we have north, which is 0 rotation, nothing is rotated, beautiful. That means, if I remember correctly, east will be number 1. We got 50-50 shot at this, boys. So, case 1. Return 1. Case 4. We're gonna return 3. Is this going to be right? Probably not. You know why it's not going to work? Because we started at 0. And 1. Now it's going to work. This might look like just a bunch of jargon and numbers, because it is. But we might have something, chat. We might have something. Oh man. So annoying. So annoying, but we're so close. It's a 50-50 shot, so we're either gonna get even more pogs in the chat, more connections, or we're gonna get a version. That was so hype. I was so ready for that. With all the dumb issues we had with all the codecs and all of this and all of that, the decompile errors, just things not decompiling correctly, the editor breaking, we finally made it to a single connection, which is the start of the end. So let's go. All right, are we right? Boom, first try, baby, first try. Woo. First try, we got both axes. Oh, what a wonderful day. I can hear the birds chirping. Can you hear that? The birds are chirping. We did it. We are understanding rotations. Slowly but surely. It just looks like a bunch of gummy worms just hanging around. That's fine. And this was the first step. You know, we're gonna have cases like this where we're not just detecting on one. We got to do like a little matrix of all the spots. That'll be fun. But for now, boys, please give me a like, give me a subscription. If you were here until the end, I'm sure I'm at least mildly entertaining enough for that. And I really look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I need some sleep. Maybe play some video games and not stress out about programming. And I know I could live stream on I hope I can. I don't remember what I'm saying anymore. I'm like losing it. I'm gonna go live more and more, so please stick around. I really appreciate the company. The Pistons will get fixed. Ah, I love it. It's a beautiful sight when things just work. I don't know why we're not getting the outlines like we are for this one. I don't care. Yes, sir. Is that the sage I know? I don't think it is. I think you're a different sage. But yeah, you gotta grind out. Oh, it works. Most of this 9 hours was me just fighting the codex. That was most of this fighting. It was just for that. And the thing is, I didn't even use it. It didn't matter. The decompiler broke decompiling it. So it just wasn't showing up. Thank God it didn't matter. Oh, thank God it didn't matter. Or something's missing. But I got pizza out of it, so I'm happy. But I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're going to get the redstone actually working instead of whatever the hell this is. We're halfway there. Half of the battle is just getting this engine to actually behave. Oh, but that feels good. That feels really good. Thank you. And everybody have a wonderful night.